Hello, everybody. Seems to be working fine, so that's good. I had plenty of time to set up for stream today, and I can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. And I click start stream, and I'm just immediately like yawning and tired and stuff. I don't know what's up with that. Oh. It's video gamer time. Oh. Game crash? I think my game just crashed. Hello, Mel. I don't know what it is about like changing scenes. Sometimes just crashes my games. It's very weird. But yes, welcome in everybody. I made you yawn. Oops. Steam still thinks Elden Ring is running. Oh, because the anti-cheat service is still on. Hello? Let me start the game. The game is not running. I have to go into the game folder and start it manually. Oh, that was loud. What the fuck? Steam, the game isn't running. I have to restart my Steam now as well. Can't exit Steam unless Elden Ring is. There we go. Run, game, run. Well, this is a great start to the stream. The game immediately crashes. Steam still thinks it's open, so I can't open it again. But how's your day going? Now Steam won't open again. Does it still think it's running? No, it doesn't. Okay, we can start the game again. Steam will allow it. Just watch the newest episode of Spy Family. Is it Spy? Is it like Hunter x Hunter where you don't say the X? Spy X Family. Started tearing up when Anya was like, they're perfect parents. I want to stay with them forever. It's like Hunter x Hunter. Okay, that's what I thought. See, Mel, now you know what I was talking about. I always say the X. Yes, also hello, Lloyd. You know what I was talking about then? It's like, man, I really wish he just punched that guy's face clean off. But it was still all right because that the elegant guy punched him in the face. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more episodes of that. I'm looking forward to being like, oh man, I just want to see more episodes of this, and then it'll be like maybe like 3 more episodes for this season, and then I gotta wait like 2 years for the next season. And then it'll be like one of those anime where it's like they do 2 seasons and that's it because they want you to buy the manga. I hate that. There's a really good oh, I can't remember what the name of it was. The one that's like all 3D computer graphics. And it's the story about a bunch of these girls that are made out of like different kinds of stone and like different kind of minerals and rocks. I can't remember the name of it. It had a really interesting premise, but but it does like I think like one season, and that was all they ever planned because they just wanted people to buy the manga. I can't remember the name of it. Oh well. Yeah, today we're in Elden Ring. I went to the capital and I was like, okay, next area is the giants area, like the big frost giant area. And then we accidentally went into an entirely different area. Why does it change my scene transition randomly? And I gotta change it back. It's so weird. Yes, we're down below the capital now, I guess. I can't help if is there more underground areas that I'm missing? Like, is there more area over here? Is there another deep well that I'm missing? This game's so big. I just keep accidentally ending up in like entirely new areas that I didn't think I was gonna be in. This is another coffin that goes over the falls. No, it's not. We changed our build up a little bit last time. We got two great swords. We're dual wielding great swords. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should even have the shield on anymore. I pretty much only just have it on because it doesn't put me in heavy equip load. Like, if it put me in heavy equip load, I might take it off. Here we are. Elden and ringing. Oh yeah, there's another tree dude, Erd tree avatar over there. I got my lemonade. It is definitely not a just a regular lemonade, nothing else to it. I bought a like variety pack of drinks. They're actually really good. The had them compared to Mike's Hard Lemonades. The Jack Daniels country cocktails, they call them. It's like a Mike's Hard Lemonade, but it tastes good. And my messages are getting my praise like crazy. Damn it. Run. Boy, do we do damage though. We are feeling the damage. Ooh, we got a staff of the avatar this time. Wonder where that would be. Where does this go down? There it is. Faith scaling, holy damage. Why can't I two-hand this? Huh? Steering wheel by the avatars. Do I have to like click on the game or something? There we go. That was weird. It wasn't letting me do light attacks. Because I like tabbed out of the game earlier or something. I don't know. Let's see what there is to find down here. More bugs. Looks like. That thunder? I can't tell. It's been storming here. Not really storming, just raining on and off very heavily. Ashwar, Golden Land. Dick. What Golden Land does. Find out here in just a second. And what an annoying enemy to fight. Okay. Golden Land. It's like his head, he's just got like a giant shield in front of him. And he just tracks to you, so you can't face him ever. Or he's like always facing you. Thrust arm into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces in the golden darts, followed with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Oh, so like that the Erd Tree Avatars uses. When he does like he slams into the ground, his big mace into the ground. Then all the little holy darts come up and shoot at you. And it's easily avoided by just running to like left or right. I fell. I almost just fell too. Well, onwards and downwards. I don't know if we're still going down. I think we're at the lower part and we're just going horizontal at this point. I got that. We already got the grace, so we don't gotta worry about that. Oh, there's bugs everywhere out here. Summer's approaching, lads. This is what's gonna look like outside. Bugs everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Hope you're ready for it. I gotta fucking... Once it starts getting hot out, I gotta put my AC unit in, my window AC. And it's such a pain in the ass because then I gotta block up like the top half of my window with plastic. And like foam. So bugs, I don't get like hundreds and hundreds of bugs crawling in at my window, into my room. Because that does become a problem. I can tell you from experience. I had to put like that window covering up and then also move like my lamp. And move my lamp off to the other side of the room. So it doesn't attract bugs. The light doesn't attract them. Does my Mictier not know how to power stance? He knows how to use the kukri though. Atta boy. Oh. He's like not doing the power stance moves whatsoever. Great minds think alike. Double jump attack. I'm up on torrent here. So at the very least, if I accidentally walk off a cliff, I gotta double jump to save my life. I'm expecting one of these branches to just break off and kill me. In a very Souls-like fashion. You know, I like the beginning of the game. The very first area, and there's like that false ground that you just walk on, and then it breaks and you fall to your death. That's really cool. I love that attack. Oh, and Material's doing work over there already. Okay. I love the just random kukri throws. He's learned well. He RP walks. He slowly walks towards him and then throws a kukri at him. Glad that I put it on the equipment because it lets him just like throw it. Whoa. He threw a volcano pot. He still loves the volcano pots. This area is just full of bugs. They're everywhere. How did he do that attack? Hold on. Hello, Morgan. Welcome in. He did like a running stab attack. How did he do that? I don't even know how to do that. He knows more moves than me, and he's me. Welcome in, Morgan. I hope you're doing well. Are you? Secret. Oh, another grace. Enjoying my last few days off before returning to work. That's good to hear. For you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. But I didn't have to go into work tonight. She's got a headache. She's got migraine.
Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace?
You
A
good?
scion of the golden Balm, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
Do you think she's just been sitting here doing this and we just walked up at just the right time, or she's just sitting here like silently pretending like she doesn't see us, waiting for us to walk up, and then like as soon as we walk up she does her whole thing? I think she needs a hug. Okay. What do you do for work? I basically work at a gas station. Easiest way to describe it.
Oh, my son. Oh.
This guy punch her in the face. Oh, stop talking. Make that 2 hugs. Good lord. Good lord. But yeah, it's like a gas station job, but it's like, what do I do there? Basically everything. It's like everything except for the bakery, which we have like specific people for usually to do. So it's kind of random whether or not I'll go in there. Some nights I'll be on the floor doing cash register and all that, being cashier and stocking stuff. And other nights I'll be in the kitchen doing all the food and all that fun stuff. Night shifts, yeah, I work overnight. It's hard to pass up that night shift. Because working there night shift, you get $3 an hour extra. I gotta say, that's pretty good. It also works way better for my schedule anyway. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Hold up. There we go. Like how I got all of my FP back from doing that. Yeah, because it's like if I worked first shift, then I would like do my stream and then go to bed immediately after doing my stream. If I worked second shift, I would have to drastically change my streaming schedule or just stop streaming. So third shift just kind of worked out to be the best. Part-time third shift, so I can, when days I'm not working, I can stream instead. This is a really cool sword combination. Although the scaling on this sword kinda sucks. Like it's kind of really bad. It's got blood loss build up though, so like that's a plus. And also it gives us back FP. Can Can you? No, you can't. Okay. I didn't think so, but thought I would double check. If I could also buff that sword, like put Blood Flame Blade on it or something, I would have been like, oh, this sword just got a massive upgrade. Invisible sword? Work a lot of weekends and my schedule compared to others is off, so it makes it hard to do things. Night would be worse though. Yeah, since I'm part-time, and my only day that I've specifically requested that I want off every single week is Wednesdays for D&D. They basically just put me on like every single weekend. Like I work every weekend pretty much since I started. So that kind of sucks. Can you do though? Ask for weekends off as if any job will ever give you weekends off unless they're closed on the weekends. This store never closes, by the way. It's a 24/7. Damn it. I thought a jumping attack would give me enough. Boys that just poise through that vacuum slice. But they detail his butt cheeks in that. And that ash of war. What is vacuum slice? Look. He's got his ass out. Vacuum slice, lost skill to ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with shearing vacuum, then launch it forwards as a blade-like projectile. Neat. Yup. Yup. Where? Should put this on. So at least I'm regenerating HP while I'm running around. Oops. Target lock did not want to lock onto that guy. I hate when they run away immediately. Whoa, whoa. This is, got a bad feeling that this area is going to be very annoying. A lot of death blight around. The hell is this guy? Mausoleum night. These are some mausoleums. I should just get on torrent here, honestly. This area's so big. They got a whole mausoleum down here. We can jump. arteria leaf? Really? Level 7 smithing stone. More somber smithing stones now. Ow. In the head. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't a very nice thing to do. Oh, I can summon my man. Hey. It like just got the very top of my head. Oops. Unguarded butter. My mimic tear's already disappearing. Dead. Another grace? Hell is this place? Well done, apparently. I really need a well done to get over here. Was I supposed to be here like way earlier? So just ride around on the horse and pick up stuff. Oh, it's my mimic. I was like, who's running around? Let's see what's down here. Are you wearing lipstick? No. Hello, floof garbage. Why does it look like I'm wearing lipstick? Attaboy. What is that? Let's see what else we can find down here. Get him. It looks like you're wearing lipstick. It doesn't look bad, I'm just saying. Does it look like I'm wearing lipstick? I wear lip balm. But not lipstick. I got Burt's Bees. Praise the material. Yeah, I don't see it. Something you're seeing, I'm not seeing. I have been asked if I do my eyebrows as well. No, I don't. I can't claim that I know how to do that. They just look like that. That's a big jump. Sus. Key to the seal. Oh, stone sword key. That works as well. High ranged battle. Fight that Crucible Knight over there. So I just look awesome without effort. Okay, I landed like directly on that, but whatever. I mean, I'm sure the camera takes away some blemishes. You know how cameras are, they just... Oh, my rune's back. It's not necessarily like a 4K camera or anything. Okay, if I walk off real slowly here, we only take a little bit of damage. But if I land in the thing that's supposed to make it so that no matter how far I fall, if I land in it, I don't take any damage, then I die. Ow. Who the fuck shot me? I'm under attack. They shot me in the foot. Like literally where? Where did I get shot from? Came from the left. He's getting shot at too. There he is, I see him. This bastard. This fella up here. How do I jump up there? And I love that attack. It's so good. I'll take some of that FP back. Whoa. Now how do I get up to this dickhead bow? Shooting down at me with his Drillbit arrows. Very twisty looking arrows. Got him. I should just take off that dagger. I like having the roar on it, the bestial roar or whatever. Ash war where you yell at people. Mostly just because I think it's funny. It has been useful before though. And he's dead. Mausoleum Knight. Do I have Mausoleum Knight? I don't. Whoa! Now that's extra. I kind of like how extra it is. The colors don't really match though. I do want to wear it, but I don't want to wear it. There's like the little things that come up over the head with the feathers. I really like that. But I don't like that it tucks in the hair. And I don't like that the color of it is yellow. Man, these things are annoying. Die now. Scarab? Just one moment, Scarab. I got a bone to pick. Drillbit Taylor up here. Like, where are you gonna teleport to? You're on the edge of a roof. Oh, son of a bitch. You don't have work today? I do not have work today. You making me doubt my own schedule? Yeah, no work today. I work tomorrow. Also, thank you, Torrent, for taking one extra step and making me fall to my death. And welcome in, Shar. She's late. She was up too late last night. I'm getting a big sleep today. I'm gonna have a full Mausoleum night set here pretty quick. How are you, Shar? Did you have a good sleep? Where the fuck is this thing going? Six somber smithing stone. I need level 8, level 9, and the dragon one. It's been okay. You sleep? Welcome back, floof garbage. Floof was saying that they think I look like I'm wearing lipstick. Is that true? Does it look like that? Hey. Alright, how many times are you gonna teleport, buddy? That guy teleported out of the way of that. And out of that one, though. Lipstick? No. Okay. These guys are dropping a lot of stuff. Ranged battle? You really need range battle against this guy? Oh. I'm gonna summon my bird. No chicken strip. Oh man. That damage. I might have should have been here earlier. You wear lip balm every second of your life though? Well yeah, because otherwise I have cracked lips every second of my life. Then it will look like I'm wearing lipstick because my lips will be red because they'll be irritated and probably cracked open and bleeding. Treasure chest ahead. Crucible tree, elm armor. Let's go. Cool set. How's that helm look? Neat. I dare you to not wear chapstick until you stream next time. Okay, what's in it for me then? If I don't wear my chapstick. Even though chapstick is a brand. And chapstick sucks as a lip balm. You won't either? So if I don't do it, you won't do it? Is that the deal? If I don't wear my lipstick, you won't wear your lipstick? You know, when I was younger, I had to wear lip balm a lot. And kids would always make jokes about that, saying that I was putting on lipstick. He's wearing lipstick. And then if I didn't wear it, my lips would be like really irritated and like crack and like start bleeding and stuff, and they'd turn like red. And then they say I look like a clown. Just no winning. Oh, damn it. Cherry chapstick. This one's peppermint. Hello, nameless. I don't wear chapstick in general, but like, yeah. Need chapstick is too dry out here. I don't need lip balm as much right now. Because it's spring and it's raining a lot. It just becomes habit almost because I've had to wear it so long and so much. Mausoleum soldier ashes. I can summon them to fight them. I like how chapstick has become like the de facto thing to call lip balm, even though chapstick is like one of the worst ones. It feels so bad. It's like, how do they describe it? It's like too thick. It's like takes on your lips. I can sell your kidney for $138,700. Oh, okay. I don't believe you. Not that that's what the market price is. I just don't believe that you could do it. Yeah, I say chapstick and lip balm interchangeably, but usually just say chapstick. Luscious lips. Yeah, a lot of people do. Look at these guys. This guy has no idea what happened. Dry lips. Luscious lips. Is there more down here? Or is this everything down here? I guess I have a map now. I could just look at the map. That guy's still stuck down there. I think I gotta go by the tree and jump off onto him. Yeah. Now we're winning. Hope you had a nice night. Yeah, Nameless. Hope you had a nice night. He was up till 7 a.m. Give me your spine. What's your offer? Oh. Launched me off. It's 7 or 8 a.m. Sheesh. I'll lay with Shar up. I'll let you keep your life if I can have it. You'll have to take it from my cold, dead back. There's gotta be more down here, right? Or is that what? Is that it? There's like a cave over here. Not that late. But you woke up pretty late, so I was wondering. You know what? No mimic tier. We're gonna do this. 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 over it. It's not that late. It's only noon. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, true. It is 7 p.m. You never stop tasting your mouth. I mean, technically, that is true. I know what the inside of my mouth tastes like. I can't describe it because I'm too used to it. Your mom? Well, isn't that just rude? You know who else can taste the inside of her mouth? My mom. Damn, calling Floof random XD, also rude. Is there more to these trees? Can I go up on this? I don't think I went all the way up this. I killed the unguarded butthole guy. And the homie just hanging out. Oh. You noticed I was there. When the first time you clap, you never stop clapping. The intervals in between just become larger. One day we clap our last clap. We'll never know. Does clapping cheeks count? Well, a level 1 golden rune. There's these dudes all over the place. EMI. I don't know. Prince of Death's staff. Ooh, the Prince of Death. Where's the staff? What does it do? Deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Oh, it's a faith and intelligence scaling staff. The hybrid faith int build. That doesn't excel very much in either of them, but it's still okay. It's cool that they got options for it. I tried to save a little bit of time. Oh. Yeah, I was looking, well, I was like, before I started stream, I was like, man, I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I don't really have anything. And I just sat there for like an hour because I couldn't think of anything that I wanted to eat. Like, I knew I had to eat, but I didn't want anything to eat. So I ended up just getting Subway. And why is it every time you go to Subway, you're always behind like 2 or 3 people, or they're ordering for like 10 people. And they're always like, they're like getting the sandwich and like, okay, and this one is like, they got their phone out, they're like, okay, this one will be a foot-long chicken. And they're like, is that toasted? And they're like, yes. And you're just standing there for like 10 minutes just waiting. Even though there's only like one person in front of you, they're ordering for like so many people. Butter is food lotion. Cheese is a loaf of milk. Liquid bread is beer. Horses walk on their toenails. Oh, for fuck's sake. Torrent, come on. Where's your geometry? Haven't been to Subway in years. Last time I went, guy got pissed off. I asked for cookies. I get the chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god, you gotta be. Oh, he wants chocolate chip cookies. I just wanted some cookies, man. You get the meal deal. You get 2 cookies and a small drink. You get 2 cookies and a small drink. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. You know how long it takes me to take the cookies out of the thing and put them in your bag? Like 3 seconds. You annoyed I asked for them at checkout? Well, that's where the cookies are. They're like right at the end. Oh. Orange almost did it again. Today's the oldest you will ever be and the youngest you've ever been. I don't know. First person to sneeze started an endless cycle. That's still going today. Something is always touching you. Unless you go by the theory, which I don't even know if it's a theory, it might just be fact, that atoms never actually touch each other. Then in that case, nothing has ever touched you in your life. You can't imagine a new color. That's also true because we can't see beyond a certain spectrum. Like purple isn't even a real color. It's just what we interpret it to be. Or I'm just on my break. I had an hour break before my next class. I want cookies. Reading is just staring at a dead tree and hallucinating. Reading a book. Hello, Bongo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Purple isn't a real color. I mean, it's like a light spectrum thing where it's a color that we perceive, but it's not like an actual color. I need to level up my strength some more. For real, for real. We buy trash bags to throw them away. Trying to think of that word. That one post where somebody was like, we take showers, but we run away from the rain. Like, yeah, do you fucking Oh, observant of you. Do you also take a shower fully clothed? I'm asleep. You're just dreaming. Oh. I hope this is a pleasant dream then, Mungo. What the fuck? Yeah, Floof, don't use that word. And you know which word she's talking about. How goes your game, Red? It's going pretty good. I don't know what this is. Looks like a Devil May Cry boss. Hello? Maybe he just wants to talk. God damn, must be a dream I'm having. Shit. You're dreaming about Red. Dreaming about my stream. Oh. Hey man, we could still be friends. I see that you're about to cast a spell. Hold on, let me just buff up. Hey, it's him. I remember you, buddy. I'm out of FP. But they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. All right, that's the game you want to play. Ooh, she's bringing in a bunch of them. Okay. I think my Mimic just used an Exalted Flesh. I didn't think he would. Well, weak. He is missed. That's how I play this game. I'm like, we can just be friends. Come on, bro. We can be friends. What's up, Panda? And they hit me. And then it hit me. We couldn't be friends. How's it going? What is Bongo dreaming about? This fight is annoying. I know you dream about Bong if you're doing that. And that Briar Sword is ruthless. Yeah, dude, it's I was using the Blasphemous Blade for a while, which when you kill an enemy, it gives you back HP, and also has a really strong Ash of War that does fire damage scaled on your faith. It does a ton of fire damage. It also gives you HP back for every enemy you hit with it, but it's very costly in FP. And then I killed the guy. I killed the Dung Eater, who gave me this Sword of Milos, which is a spine made into a sword. And whenever you kill an enemy, it gives you FP back. It also causes bleed buildup. I was like, oh man, which one of these should I use? Because these are both pretty good weapons. And I was like, wait a second, they're both great swords. I can just use both of them. So this is like the ultimate sustain build, because it just refills HP and FP endlessly. you're having a good weekend. I am. It's been pretty good so far. Well, I had work last night, and you know, that sucked. But Saturday's nice because I have today off. My badge rip. Go rip to your badge. Where's the badge? Friggin' dung eater. Yeah, I went down to the sewers and found him. And it's like, free my corporeal flesh, so then I can defile more bodies. I was like, oh, okay. Where do I find him? And it's like down in the sewers beneath the capital. I was like, okay. And then I went down below the capital to find his real body, and then just killed him. That's what I did too. Like, as if I'm gonna let out fucking crazy dung, like poop eater. Let him out running around. I'm just gonna kill him. Down in the sewers. I guess you can let him out, keep doing quest stuff, but I was like, nah, you die here. Yeah. I think he might be related to an ending. And I think you can give him... I think there's an ending to his quest line that's specifically giving him Celavis's potion that, like, wrecks him. Was you drinking, good sir? Just a regular old lemonade. Nothing special about it. Ignore that 4.8.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Fixed Evil Pepe 13, it's happening.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Nameless. The 13 months. Appreciate that. Got that badge back. Yeah, I don't have like auto renew subs on for like pretty much any streamer, because like if I do that, I'll eventually just have like a huge, like, I'll just like start next month and then just like lose like $400. And I was like, where'd my money go? I don't know. You can give him Celavis's potion. I think there was something like that. I didn't want to look too much into it because I'm trying not to spoil too much of the game, but it's like some of the stuff in this game is like, if you don't look it up, then you're just shit out of luck. It has happened to me before. Yeah, you forget to turn off the auto renew subscriptions, and it's like next month, and you just get like a huge bill from Twitch Interactive, and they're like, yeah, thanks. It just sent me back to the beginning of the capital. Okay. I keep mine on. I'll keep mine on for like a very select few. But usually I just want to go in there and resub while they're streaming. Well, I guess we just got sent back. What was that? Fee is missed? Was that an Ash of War? I didn't remember. That is not my Ashes of War. Is it a sorcery? It is a sorcery. 23 and 18 faith. A mist of death. Deathly mist, which inflicts death blight. Oh, I got the death blight. I got the curse spell. It's also why I do it resub during stream. Yeah, it just feels nicer to resub during stream. Okay, how do I get to that big elevator again? Over here. Maybe it's over here. Is Fia still at the round table? Maybe. I should go back and look. I did kill Sorcerer Rogier there as well, but I mean, I think those were just like summons, not like the actual people. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He finally passed. Poor guy. And his letter. Is that a key item or is that in here? It's in here. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nukran. It is said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. In a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nukran. Man. Rip Rogier. He was a real one. I summoned him that one time when we fought Market at the beginning of the game, and then I didn't summon him again.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Which one is Fia?
Oh, my dear. Had a change of heart already? I understand your disdain, but should you come pain?
I also wonder where that one guy went. That one, the one that gives cuddles? Oh. Rip Rogier. I already bought all of his stuff. Refuse, damn. I haven't taken it once. Not a single time. Lost City of Nukran. An aqueduct. Refused, damn. Who's D's younger brother? Deep sleep. What is this? Deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nukran. It said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. Sigma male rind set, respectable. Gotta get that grind. That grind set. That's why I use the mimic tier. Because the only person I trust is myself. And chicken strip. But mostly because he just gives me a strength buff. That's pretty sick. You don't need maidens. You know, if you refuse her accord at the beginning of the game, you just can't level up until you like bring her back and be like, okay, I'll take the accord, the Honda Accord. The aqueduct. Where could he be talking about? Hashtag add an Elden Ring. Sponsored by Honda. Chip buddy. I'm walking here. Where's this aqueduct? Is it down in here? Oops. It's over there. Have I been over there? I think I have. How the hell you get over there? Aqueduct, aqueduct, aqueduct. Prince of Death. It's not an aqueduct. Where the aqueduct's at? Or was it this thing that was like way back here that I already got? Probably not, right? Maybe it's underneath? Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Oh, this could be it, right? Oh, man. This is why I have to look stuff up, because it's like an aqueduct next to the city of Nokron. It's like, that doesn't really narrow it down very much, does it? Is this the aqueduct? I can't even fit through there. What the fuck? In the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron, it said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. Fat shamed, yeah, what the frick? Jellyfish. Air it back. All right, we'll be here waiting. Have I been over there? No. I've been to the bottom of it, but I haven't been up in there, I don't think. This is going to be another thing that I have to look up because I don't know what it's talking about. Like over there, I don't think I've ever been over there. I don't know how to get over there either. This is some like secret passage over to the side. I see cave entrances over there. There's like a secret side entrance that I missed. Perhaps. Perhaps. Secrets. 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 That guy. Secret. I've been down here. No, I haven't. Vent. Not me missing an entirely new area. Once again, because I walked past or didn't see a small little passageway. This happens too often in this game. I guess I should have been more observant. I was just too busy. Try bravery. This guy reading that message, try bravery. Must mean jump. Okay. try with the horse. First off, get on your horse and then jump. Or we can just go around, I guess. Bow fight. I think we need the bow. See how strong this guy is. Down, oh down. Is there any archers about to shoot at me? That kind of looks like a face. Very surprised face. You see it? Yeah. Just getting some Orlando flashbacks, you know. Trying to walk up these things and getting shot off. Hey, man. Chill, 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 chill. Oh yeah, I forgot that those attacks. It like a full second after he starts up to swing. There we go. That works. Ooh, we got a shield. Now I can do the shield charge attack that takes like 3 seconds to wind up and then catches you off guard. Missionaries Cookbook 5. What's in that? Big key items. What can we make now? There's stone. Sacred Order pot. And that does what? Our enemies to inflict heavy holy damage. Okay, cool. Wait, did I use centipedes? Finally, I used for centipedes. It's been 10,000 years since we've been able to. We've just been holding on to like a pocket full of centipedes. As creepy as that sounds. All right, we're just gonna sit down here real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys can enjoy the scenery while I go. Be right back. Alright, let us play the video game. About that, you know, it's just one of those times where it's like out of nowhere, suddenly you just have to go to the bathroom. They go, okay, I guess we're doing this now. The more I go through areas in this game, and it's like I go to like new areas and all that, the more I think I either did it out of order or you're definitely not supposed to see all of the content in one playthrough. Because I'll like get to these areas that I've never been to now and just like destroy everything. Also, I'm kind of mad because I pushed the button. So I had my 2 buttons last stream. I have my Leorin board set up so that in the bottom left corner, it's start and stop recording. And then next to that is to play and pause recording. And I switched those buttons around because last stream I accidentally bumped the bottom left corner, which stopped the recording, which meant that I had 2 clips of footage that I had to render back together. And so I just went to the bathroom, I clicked the recording pause button, I came back, sat down, clicked the stop recording button because it was where the old play pause recording button was. So now I have 2 clips that I have to render again. But for a different reason. Oh. The range on that. Hold up. He's got us spear. Yeah, it's fine. Umber smithing stone. So it's a guy. That was just like one of those blue lights, like blue candle lights. It's a dude. I thought there was going to be a guy in here that's going to jump out and hit me. Order healing. Incantation? Crucible Knights stuff. Wait, should be in here, actually. Alleviates Death Blight buildup. Oh, well. Probably would have been nicer to have earlier on, but it's whatever. A level 13 golden. These things are getting expensive. How much does that even cost actually to cast? Like, is there ever a situation where I would use that? I need 11 int. 15 FP. Okay, so it's not super high cost, but it does cost int as well to cast. So that's kind of annoying. Probably wouldn't use it anyway. Unless I was up against an enemy that's constantly death blighting me. Is it an archer behind the... It's a bunch of them. I'll take that FP back. Thank you. 4 smithing stone. For a second, I thought that said level 14 smithing stone. I was like, what? I was really confused. I don't know why I thought that. Just got up and also got an energy drink. Ooh, energy drink. A V. Mix that with some Dr. McKilligutty's berry flavor. Oh, that's a person. Inner order. Okay. Rye pear. I don't have any pears. V. Here. You good, dude? Oh. Oops. I jumped too much. And the game decided to push me off the edge. Nice new lurk emote. What's that from? What's rad? Rad lurk. This is what I get for pressing the jump button next to an insta death cliff. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. It was gifted. I think I have a gifted sub for her as well. That's Ratters, right? Oh, oh. Ah. Right now. Art's favorite streamer? Yeah. She do be Art's favorite streamer. If only Art was here to defend himself. Although he probably just say, yeah. Yeah. She is. Race beast ahead. I got a feeling about this. Gargoyles. My Elden Ring. Well, if it's a Souls Gargoyles, you know there's gotta be more than one. And there he is. Kill him just in time so we can switch to this guy. Oh, that hits all around him, okay. Next. Oh, that was it. Okay. Gargoyle's Greatsword and Twin Blade. Okay. Neat. Another Twin Blade for my collection. There it is. It's a really cool arena. We're in... I don't know if it's in Dark Souls 3, but in Dark Souls 2, there's a gargoyle boss as well. In Dark Souls 1, there's a gargoyle boss, but it's 2 gargoyles. In Dark Souls 2, there's a gargoyle boss, and it's like 6 gargoyles. I think 3 also has a gargoyle boss as well, which is, I think, a few of them. Gargoyle. What a funny word. Gargoyle. Gorgeous view ahead. Pretty. I remember coming across the gargoyle boss in Dark Souls 2 the first time. It's just like, here's some gargoyles. Like, a whole lot of them. Like, just like a whole shitload of them. Yeah, like, oh. You're a gorgeous view. Smooth. This guy's just gonna sit here all day and go breathe heavily. Smooth. Damn. Hey, kid. kids, how doing? I have a New York Times best-selling author trying to pick a fight with me on Twitter because I called him a mug. Were you like your poop water? That sounds that does sound very believable coming from you. It does sound like something that you would be doing. We just beat up some gargoyles. And yeah, welcome in, Ambrose. I hope you're doing well. Does it bring you joy to fight the New York best-selling author? A New York Times best-selling author. I'm trying to figure out what this note left from Regiers, where he's talking about Dee's younger brother. Deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron, and it said he stood before the Prince of Death, not far beyond that spot. I don't understand. Is that him? Is this him? You good, buddy? Hey, man. Come on. Cheer up. I also was wondering how you get out over there. Yeah, I want to dunk him a little because he wrote one really good book, and then his new book is 1984 for the TikTok generation. Is that what you're calling it, or is that what it's literally called? You know, cancel culture and all the nonsense people who have never struggled before believe in. What? You gonna cancel me? That's what the author calls it. Advertises it as such? What the f? Hey, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Go. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Seek grace. Prepare. Okay. Let's see if Dee knows anything about that. No? Okay. D? Yeah, this guy. D's nuts. Yippee-ki-yo. D's nuts. I don't know where this guy is, though. D's younger brother. Aqueduct. These nuts.
What I took you for no man
These
to lay out your
nuts.
arms.
It's more upgrade materials. I can level this up again. Do that. The God Slayer seal. Which I think is the best seal unless you're like past 50 faith, which I'm not. What even is this? Prince of Death. Creepy looking. There's supposed to be an NPC here, apparently. It'd be such a big arena for this as well. Like, you walk in here thinking you're supposed to fight that thing. The Prince of Death. You farm handguards every single day now. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Handguard farmer. Triato Ayaka. Show you farm some. You say it ain't much because you don't get a lot from it. They just drop one poopy handguard. Damn, poopy handguard. Oh, that is him. D, Beholder of Death. I wonder if he's fixed if I like teleport around, set it a grace. Pass the time until morning. Ooh, level up. Another strength, maybe? Or faith. Or vigor. It couldn't hurt either. Let's do more strength. Pass time. It'd be nice to just have that video game power like in Bethesda games. Where it's like, click on a bed and it's like, sleep for how long? 6 hours. You awaken feeling well rested. Still here. Is there anything else that this guy does, or does he just give you a gesture? You just gotta stand in front of him like this for a few hours. He comes to his senses. If only. Drink. A drink I've been sipping on this whole time. Big sip. He shows up later. Okay. Stop wasting my time here and head up this way. Fuck it. We're actually gonna go to the land of giants. Probably. We're gonna go up the big elevator. Which was what we were gonna do. And then I was like, all right, let me just clear out the sewer. And then unlocked a whole new secret area. There's an item up here. You skipped the whole level? I did. I mean, I'm willing to believe that I did. Absolutely. I don't know which level you're talking about, though. I'm sure I missed a lot of stuff in the capital as well. Though I tried my best. You never will. You'll never know what you missed. Were you here when I switched to the dual greatsword? I don't remember. We got the blasphemous blade and the sword of Milos now. No. So every kill is HP and FP. Holy shit! What a combo. Also, I did not roll like barely anywhere because I rolled upstairs. Being too cool elsewhere. Yeah, I think you were busy doing something. You were like cooking or something. I killed the dung eater and then got a sword. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Wouldn't it be funny if I had the sword that gives you HP back and the sword that gives you FP back at the same time? And I was like, wait a second, they're both great swords. I can do that. So I can just power stance them. So I'm power stanced up. My dual great swords. It's probably pretty interesting to see how my build has progressed over this playthrough. Like I started with katana, like dex build, and then I started going into intelligence to cast sorceries, and then I switched to faith to cast incantations. Picked up the naginata. I was doing like a dex, like spear build. And then I got this sword and I really liked it, so I started using a great sword. Now I'm dual great swords. Dual great sword faith build. Oh yeah, I accidentally stepped on this button and then realized that this was like progress, like earlier on. So then I jumped off. Two swords. I also really like this armor. I just wish it was different color and didn't tuck the hair in. Mostly that it was a different color. Like if it was a different color, I could probably deal with it. A torch dude. Back off, buddy. Lane Drake talisman. Archer gonna be shooting me in the back. He didn't even have his weapon out. What is he doing? Oh, it's slacking. I can't summon my horse here. Invigorating meat. Die. Oh, big boy. What the frick? Big bug. Didn't expect giant scarab. Yeah, what the fuck? It was very unexpected. Tree, yes. Just like the beginning of the game. Tree. It's pretty funny driving out to Subway earlier because it's been like raining like on and off, and it's just like I saw like a group of girls like walking down the sidewalk, and then it started just like out of nowhere just downpouring really hard, and they just take off running. It's like take that, people who are walking on a rainy day. Hell was all this? Night. You laughed. Yeah, they were fine. It would. Which way is progress? Do I go on this thing? Where does this take me? This is an elevator, right? Yeah, there's a lever. Down? Yeah, it like downpoured for like 30 seconds and then it changed back to a light rain. I saw that. You saw that too, right? Official's attire. Hello. Oops. Blade of Calling. What is that? Dagger. Only maiden is still apparent. One who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Destined death. Ooh. I also got that new official's attire. Yeah. Official's attire. Will I die if I drop the maybe? Item literally not making any sense to be obtainable. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Time convoluted something. The Forbidden Lands. I thought we would go up into the Forbidden Lands. Well, what was up here then? I mean, at least we got a grace down here, so I can just teleport back down here. I'm gonna ride the elevator. Let's see what this is. I see. Surprise fatties. Where's the other one? There he is. I probably didn't need to get like this buffed up for this fight. I fought these guys in the sewers plenty of times. Alright, chicken strip. That was uncalled for. Messed up my combo. Alright, he saved me from that range though. Omen Killer Rollo. That was interesting. Unexpected. Isn't there a dude there? Oh, they must have killed him. That must have been the guy that... Okay. Who's this guy? Where is he? Who is he and where is he? Omen Killer Rollo. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Spirit Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer. Once a famous perfumer, Rollo added a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. I remember fighting that dude. I got his mask. Oh, it's a divine tower. That's what this is. Well, let's see what's up here. Elevators, the episode. It's foggy up here. It's Silent Hill. Touch. I now, bitch. Morgoth's great room. What does that do? Greatly raises maximum HP. I wonder by how much. There's HP upon defeating enemies. More HP, FP, and stamina. More HP. More attributes. I use a rune arc. Can I just like switch these over? If I already have one activated. Will this still be activated? Or do I have to use another rune arc to activate it? I do have to use another one to activate it. Well, that's annoying. It's just, you know, like they give you this one at the beginning of the game and it's like raises all attributes. How is like, you'd think that these would be like insane amounts to make up for the fact that the very first great rune they give you literally raises all of your attributes. You don't know what to eat? I also feel like drawing, working on alerts. I'm overwhelmed, so I'm doing none of it. Just do a little drawing, it's fine. But what if instead of raising all attributes by 5, you could raise one by 8? Like, what? That first rune you get is just so strong. It's like the other one where it says it gives you HP back on killing an enemy. It's like how much HP? I'd draw you Ambrose, but I'd rather draw a flower. Sorry, that hurts. draw whatever flower you think Ambrose would be. We got the Vulgar Militia armor. Once again, I don't know how I'm wearing that. These dudes are like a quarter of my size. Where is it? I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I like this one though. It's May. No, it's not. Not for like another 1.5 hours. Fine to me. The world doesn't revolve around you. It's my stream, and it's not May. Oh, dick. Range on that. Guys with their bestial claw. So I'm casting it again. Shar, how is May? Is it going all right so far? Oh, that's a lot of poison. Yeah, that's good. Man, it's a really cool looking area and all, but like, I hate being in a game where it's like you gotta go around and look real close and like discover all these little secret areas that they put all over the place, and then they make it really hard to see anything because it's very heavy fog. What's this hat look? That looks ridiculous. These pointy hats. Getting colder, which means my B-day's approaching. Ooh, Char's birthday. What did everyone get her? Don't tell her. Ruin the surprise. Night required ahead. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that I have to go make it nighttime. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Turning 27. A sandwich. A knuckle sandwich. My dad would always tell me, "You hungry? You want a knuckle sandwich?" It actually has to be night here. That is like the fastest scarab I've ever seen. What the fuck? What even happened? Did you just do some unique move that I've never seen before? You hungry? Study the can opener. Discover that the inventor was thinking when he made it. And let's make it nighttime. Oh, it makes it way darker. I thought this wouldn't look much different when it was nighttime. Ooh, it's way creepier now. Don't you cast your spell at me, mister? Well, there really was a dude here at night. Ah, dick. I knew I had to roll because he's gonna do that stupid shoulder charge he always does. Bruh, like actually get off me for a second. Thought that missed for a second. Yes, get stuck for a second while I cast my spells. I hate that move so much. Correct, idiot. Stupid idiot. Dum dum. Phantom slash. Thomas. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? I think you just tried to do that move to me again. The guy that killed me instantly. Nice spinning attack, buddy. I thought he fell off a cliff. He died from gravity? Really? It did look kind of weird. But I wasn't really like paying attention to his health bar. GTA 5 on PS4, my god, it looks 10 times more beautiful than it does on PS3, I'm assuming you mean? But you're gonna love it on PlayStation 6 when they inevitably re-release it again. That's good though. Glad you're enjoying it. Assume we love the rain thunderstorms added with a little bit of lightning in the background. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like so many graphic things that they added to later versions of GTA 5 that just don't exist in the older versions. Because I have it on PC, so PC just gets all of them because it's PC. Utility ahead? Does that mean there's nothing down here? It does. Scarab. Scarab, is it? Oh, it's just an FP scarab. Probably should have drank before I killed him. Too late now. Golden seed. Oh, an item. Oh, look at this big skull. Who do you think it belonged to? Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Don't think about where these environmental objects may have come from. That's not really any of your business. Oh, I don't want to slide into caverns where I can't get out. Head ahead. Yeah, you see that giant ass thing, that big ass thing? Like, don't worry about where that came from. It looks cool, okay? Head. Don't ask. But I don't ask. Are you still able to, in GTA 5, are you still able to solo Cayo Perico heist, like, very easily and actually make money on GTA Online? Or did they patch that out finally? Because they didn't want people actually making money online. Wish lightning would hit you if you're in water, because lightning would hit you if you're in water, because you know that would be happen in real life, so if they made it happen in GTA, it'd be more realistic. Just want to get struck by lightning in GTA. There are giants in the game. Cool. So what are those things that you put everywhere? Yeah, big creepy skulls that are like huge, ginormous, bigger than everything else. Worry about it. Well, wasn't that just not very nice? Wind up that they always have. Yeah. Oh, who the hell you think you are, mister? I don't like that you destroyed all those trees. Gargoyles, black blades, and the gargoyle black axe. The only given explanation on those skulls is literally aliens. And aliens. Yeah, just don't worry about it. They just look cool, okay? Hey, God. We had some unused assets from Bloodborne. We didn't know where to put them in. There are aliens in this game, but they aren't that big either. You know, it's just the aliens. You mean like the aliens that are in this game already? Different aliens. More gargoyles. We've killed 3 gargoyles today, I believe. Which isn't a high number, but it's a lot more than normal. Dude, it is so hard to see here. especially at nighttime. Are you making that as a joke for any reason? Like the cut content boss from Bloodborne that got put into Elden Ring? What? They're just making use of their assets they already have. Recycling. Flies. Bird. You know, I giggled the first time I saw that. When I saw the butterflies and somebody said, "Could this be a bird?" And I was like, like that meme. I don't laugh at it anymore. So I thought I was just about to die there. That might have been far enough for me to die. Oh, this must be a cheese spot for the boss. Seems familiar, like I've been here before. It was less foggy. I know it's easier to see what's going on if I'm inside than if I'm outside because of the fog. I want to do a TikTok of that stupid bee trend, but I don't know what to caption it. Oh, you want to do that bee trend? What will it be?
You, please, I can read them. Your thing. Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
What would the fingers tell me to do? Just kill myself? Just me, Ambrose, this is. Yeah, they're not like, it's not like actual bees. It's like a dumb Snapcam, like Snapchat bee filter that turns you into a 3D bee. And then you say, like, oh, you make a joke about sex. People go, that's pretty funny. Intercourse, be polite. There might be bees listening, true. You know, it's a trend, so if you get on it, people will look at your stuff. Probably. I don't know. It is TikTok. It's like it's like a coin toss whether or not anybody looks at your stuff. Sent to your server, Ambrose. Which one did you send? That one. These aren't any bees, I know. I wonder what Char will do with the bee trend. What mischievous thing at the expense of somebody else. would be version of Char do? Want to caption it something DBD related, but I have no idea. DBD related. There's just like things dying around me. Yeah. Okay, there wasn't much to explore down there, which is good because you can't fucking see anything down there. I was gonna say you could do like your stream related, I guess. You turn on some annoying audio, and the best part is nobody can stop you. Whoa, wait, I thought that guy died. Hold up.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
He really
As
is
for
dead.
his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice. Whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen tarnished and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground
Chaos.
and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Alright, you're starting to sound a little culty now. Like the whole like do the right thing and sacrifice yourself instead of somebody else. And then you started shouting, may chaos take the world, and it was kind of off-putting. I killed this dude for doing baby peekaboo play. I don't roll with that kind of bedroom material, buddy.
Descend into Sigordi.
Buddy. Strange sword ahead. Me on my way to get hooked first every single match. Me on my way to get obsessed with random TikTok sounds, playing them nonstop on stream. I'm not sure. I don't know which audience you'd rather have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this jump in damage? Huh? What? 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 Huh? Oh, because I was wielding it one-handed, technically. Forgot that I didn't get the strength yet. Well, now that I have the strength to actually wield this, my damage just jumps drastically. Not actually, though, because I had the Soar Seal on, which increases my strength. That just made it really confusing for a second. This dude invented the cult that had that tower of flame that just did huge damage amounts to you every 2 seconds. Man, fuck that guy. Hated that tower. You'll do them both? Yeah, there you go. Just do them both. If you just do a bunch of them, one of them will show up on people's For You pages. That's just how it works. That's how TikTok. This is another guy that has no poise. Nice low attacks, buddy. To look around more, see if I missed any items just laying around. And there's so much stuff to look around at. I hate that. You know what? Let me just get my friend here. Oh, dude, you are already buffed up. You don't have to eat them twice. And a boy. Take care of him. He's not taking care of him. Wrong thing on. It's a shitty little town of them. They really are everywhere, huh? Next time. I put exalted flesh in my hotbar. Not so I could use it, but just to see if my mimic here would use it. I didn't think he would, but he actually does. He uses it quite often too. Alright, some of them. It's like before every fight he takes a bite. He gets a bite of his beef jerky and goes wild. Remember that one special boss that was unique for being the only survivor of the ancient Zamor Wars? Here's a bunch of them. The lone survivor. That doesn't live up here. Oh, it doesn't actually buff him. Let's see. He's hungry. Just use a whole stack of them before he fights. He's a hungry boy. Really? Like us, like a half a second from casting that. Nice frostbite build, buddy. No. Okay. I guess that would be pretty broken because it's like he just gets free items to use. So you just use them to buff up.
And the best part of this plan is, no one can stop me.
No one can stop me. Favorite 10 bits, Char. Come on. Get down here. What are you waiting for? Invitation? You can't figure out how to get down here. Alright. All on my own then. That's fine. It's not even an enemy. I thought there was going to be like a boss fight and then smithing stone miners bell bearing. I thought there was going to be a boss fight and then a chest, but it's not a boss fight. Just a chest. So I got all buffed up for nothing. On my cologne. On my lipstick. Did my eyebrows. For what? Nothing. Scarab ahead, but oh, there it is. I could hear it, I just couldn't see it. Oh, you're still here. Level 7 Somber Smithing Stone. Oh, and he's gone. And you are in the last area of the game. You can level up your weapons past 10. Finally. Bruh. What the fuck is that range? I thought I was far enough away. I guess I should never assume that I'm far enough away from a new enemy's attacks. You never know how far it can go. We beat up a bunch of these annoying frostbite enemies with big swords, only to be killed by a big owl who I underestimated the range of. You, buddy. You wish we were staying there to fight you. Where's that damn bird? Oh, dick. Yeah. He just fell to his death somehow. I don't know how it's impossible to get anybody to fall off a cliff, but flying enemies, they fall off cliffs all the time. Seems fine. Seems okay. Down required ahead. I believe. It's because it kind of looks like a platform you can drop onto. That's just music. There was something buzzing in my right ear. The eyeliner you use is out of stock again? You gotta stop doing the heart on your cheek. You'll have to do it in a different color. The old corpse. Behold, bird. I wonder if you can parry these birds like the Stormhawks. Hey. I think you can parry that attack. Okay. He's like in the middle of doing some other animation and then made that attack look really weird. Fuck it. Fuck the birds. I know you can, the Stormhawks in Stormvale Castle, the ones that have like the blades on their feet. They're like flying claw attack. You can parry that and it knocks them to the ground. I was wondering if you could do it with those guys as well, but it's easier to just kill them when you can instead of trying to parry them. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? That's a nice background color you got going. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty decent. How are you? Okay, man. Might need to open my window a little more because it is very warm in my room right now. Playing Elden Ring for a few hours, so it's gonna warm up inarterially. But you don't need background lights aside for your cam. It's been proven to grab attention. Yeah, true. Background light is pretty nice. Background lights, etc. for your cam, etc. Is that a test? See if we knew. They posted it. You said etc. twice. Catch it. When people like type the like right next to each other. Andy, thanks for asking. Yeah, Elden Ring is a pretty fun game. It is. It just makes my room very warm. Very warm.
I had my work computer break the other day and the boss told me to give it to the IT guy to fix. Knowing the IT guy, I'm thinking to myself, how is this clown gonna fix my computer? I then proceeded to drop my computer down into the storm drain for repair. I never did get it back.
Oh. I wonder why. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning. I never did get it back. You'd think you'd get it back. It guy. No, that's the it guy, not the IT guy. He collects computers that people give him. This is a funny message I could put for this guy. Running, rolling, backstepping, jumping, crouching, target lock. Wonder if there's a hang in there.
You don't have the right, you don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right, oh you don't have the right.
Oh, you don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. That's a classic one. Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. Not even a red balloon in exchange? Damn. Peter's name was Georgie. Rest in peace, Georgie. Yeah, we're rip in peace. Is this it? Is it on the brink? Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Too high up. How do you do? Not first up. It's either it's gonna be too high up, or where was it? Concepts? On the brink. We'll do too high up. Oh, hello, Pippity. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Playing Dead by Daylight. How was your games? There you go. Your shout out? Yeah, I haven't been raided in so long. I changed that a while ago. I forgot that I changed it. DBD, yo, what's up, BD? What's it doing? How's it going? Don't give up, Scarab. That was my first thought, was don't give up, Scarab. I didn't want to do it. Some good games. Got tunneled a lot though. Did you have TTV in your name? Because that will happen if you have TTV in your name. Char would know. She can relate. Get the bird. You know what? Let's get the bird. Whoa. Fuck. Is this Gorgonzola from fucking Chowder? Handlehead looking motherfucker. Got a cup on your head. I'm boosted? What do you mean? Boosted. A walking shout out for my stream. Yeah, that's why people put TTV in their name. Briars of Punishment. Is that a incantation? You can never tell. Whoops. Yes, it is. It's a faith sorcery. Wounds cast to unleash a trail of blood thorns. Be cast repeatedly. Plus HP and FP. This thing. Yeah, it's an unconscious habit of mine to target guys in Overwatch and stuff with YouTube or TTV in their handle. That seems to be the general online consensus, is that if you have YT or TTV in your name, everyone just wants to kill you even more. And it's not bad, it's just it's when it's like when people are like, oh, you have TTV in your name, time to take the game hostage, so that you have to stand there for 10 minutes straight and not do anything. Because that's how Dead by Daylight works. Like, they can just take the game hostage for like, you'll be stuck there for like 40 minutes straight and you won't be able to do anything unless you disconnect and take the 5-minute penalty. And the 5-minute penalty, and also you get no blood points. That was like perfectly staggered that I couldn't move out of the way of that second hit. Good job, guys. The teamwork is impeccable. Quite impressed. Real. I can decide what role to play, so I had to flip a coin a bunch. What role to play in Dead by Daylight? Like Survivor or Killer? I mean, running into guys with your usernames like Ouroboros and Dark Souls 1 repeatedly, invading them to kick them into a wall until they DC and stop recording. I mean, in that particular case, that's not even like you messing with a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or something like that. That's because you know them, because they used to make videos on how they would make the fucking most annoying busted meta build in Dark Souls 1 and then kill people with it and then BM them. Why do you think I play both Survivor and Killer? Yes, but yeah, because if you're playing Killer, then at least they don't know who you are until the game's over. Unless they do the Steam recent players thing, where they go to their recent players and they can see who they're up against. I believe that works. I believe so. People do that in Elden Ring as well, to like find the host, I think. There might be a secret thing here, so let's watch out for it. No. Yes. Seriously? I didn't jump just high enough. I'm an Xbox player, so I'm immune to that. Oh, there you go. You have to wait for the end of the game. You gotta wait, buddy. Another elevator that takes you even deeper. He invaded me in Dark Souls 2 and ran at me with every buff in the game on, and full heavy armor with level 380 and double Longitas buff with Dark Magic Blade. That does sound like his kind of builds. Throwing blue Powerade at me. I don't want it. Throwing Mountain Dew voltage at me. So I beat him against the wall with broken ladies until he DC'd, and then I decided to do it over and over until he stopped invading that area. On to the next area for you. I don't think that's necessarily being annoying to a YouTuber or streamer just because they're a YouTuber or a streamer. That's just being annoying to somebody who has an annoying build. And Are they friend? Or are they gonna kill me? I can never tell with these jars. I always think that they're gonna be friends, and then they try to kill me. Every time. I'm like, friend? And then they jump up and start running at me. In Dark Souls, I just helped out others, just like a co-op. Oh, yeah, see here, they come to kill me. I should level up that one ashes, spirit ashes. The little warrior jars that run around and do no damage and then they explode. Which I'd known about Twitch or whatever, so I could have stream sniped him for being such an actual toxin. He sent so much hate mail and death threats. Oh, you think you're better than me because you use this annoying thing to counter my annoying thing? I guess that's one way to beat this area. Come on. Where's the second guy? No second guy, just one guy? Okay. There's always a second guy. I stayed in an area that was difficult for me and helped them out with the boss. I used to do that a lot with Smo and Ornstein. In the area leading up to Smo and Ornstein, I would put my I put my sign in the actual bonfire room. Mean to the little pot dude. I wish I could be nice to him, but he's a bastard. Now, like, outright he sent me hate mail threatening to beat my ass IRL and do non-consensual things with my body because I killed him with a throwing knife or something. And then you just message him back with, wait, are you, like, mad? Your dad plays Elden Ring? You know what level he is? What level is he? Is he invadable? Lord, he's spinning. Hey, walk down this hallway. It would be a really good idea if you walked into this hallway, I think. 168. What level am I? 117. I'm almost at the meta level. The meta PvP level. Which I believe is 125. I guess it depends on who you ask. Like if you ask Demon Souls players, they're like, yeah, the meta level is 100. Dark Souls players, it's like 125. And then like Dark Souls 3, I think, is like 150 or something like that. Some people say 150, some people say 125, some people say like 110 or 90 even. Because it's like the lower the level, the more variety of builds. There's like a sweet spot where you can have a lot of variety of different builds. But high enough level to actually do builds. You just found the perfect farm area. Oh yeah, this I know there's a lot of people who have like rune farm guides on YouTube. I go take care of my after stream stuff. All right. Thanks again for the raid, it was nice to see you. Yeah. Said all that was up here. Wait, is this area different? Down ahead. Let's try going down. Locked. Visions of seems familiar. The builds go so high because I feel lost once I'm at like 60, and then there is nothing I plan to use that actually gives returns. Yeah, I'm at like this level, and I'm already like, I feel like I don't really have to go much higher level. Like I could do a build with this like right now if I just like respect a little bit. Oh, is this the beginning? Beginning? I remember watching a video of a guy who's like, I made the strongest PvP build, and it was because he got fucking what is it? The blood one? I can't remember. The broken PvP blood one. Big katana slashes. He got it at Rivers of Blood, that's it. He got Rivers of Blood at level 15. And then he went back to the starting area and was killing people who had no idea what was going on. Like, this isn't the strongest build ever. There's just you killing noobs. Like actual new players with an overpowered PvP weapon. Oh, it's one of these guys. I should have summoned my Mimic. I hate fighting these guys. What the fuck? I landed on that weird pillar thing. That's so annoying. Couldn't get the critical strike because he landed on this little pillar and it messed him up. Another golden seed. And a bell bearing. He landed on this thing. And it messed up his hitbox, so I couldn't get the critical hit. Strongest build in Dark Souls 3. Blood loss build. Yeah, so this is the cut content from Bloodborne. That boss, dude, that boss is like literally everywhere. I run into him all the time. He's quick. He's a fast boy. He's squirming around and being annoying. Oh, there was like another thing here that I didn't quite look at. I want to look at. I go turn that in, and the bell bearing. Good, buddy. Oh wait, this is the dead end. I go this way. I want to go this way. Ow. He was designed for you to gun parry during his two primary moves. Oh. Went for it. I wonder if that means that you can actually parry him in this then. Or if they just took that part out. Or more likely just left it in, where it's like, you can gun parry him, but there's no guns in this game. to parry him with, so it doesn't matter. It will never happen. Absolutely not. Sad. Setting. What? He's just here? He's just a dude that's here? Great, hold up. Yeah, I was like, that one's gonna hit me. Bruh. The audacity of this man. This dog? Alright. I know how to beat this guy. Fuck. What the hell is that? There. Took a cute picture of Archie and Cookie Cat both sleeping on me. So naturally, you know, Cookie got the urge to get on the glass table he isn't allowed on, knock over my beer the second I got his picture. Like, oh, Cookie Cat, you're actually being cute right now. It's like, time to cause mischief. Oh, bitch. That almost killed me. Loser cat. At least Char loves him. Oh, damn it. There's another one. Oh, I'm out of that. Flasks. Interesting. I guess I did use a lot against that dude. I would like that trap if it didn't do 1800 damage and instantly kill anyone that has the natural reaction. Oh. Okay, maybe I just wasn't looking. Oh, wait, why did that one go back up? Don't tell me the AoE of me casting Favor of the Erd Tree activated that, causing it to come back up and shoot me in the back. Not shoot me in the back, but make me think that it was the other one that just went through. So then when I ran out there... Actually, I should put this on. Bruh. Come on, dude. Enough with that attack. Hate that cat thing. Me too. Especially because he keeps doing that attack over and over. lot of bad bosses in Elden Ring, but I think this really might be the second worst. I wonder what the first worst is then. Is it gonna go? There we go. Damn it. Thought I might have had time to get through it, but I guess not. Yeah, when I used that, I think it might have activated this thing again. It made it stand back up. The final boss. Does it have Dark Souls 1 syndrome? Is this gonna go? Hello? Win is a good boss. He's a pretty good boss. Unless you just parry him. Why did that not? Oh. You like it, bitch. Okay. Oh, his tail touched it. I thought he'd stepped on that bench and it hurt him. It is Neo syndrome. I never played Neo. Oh fuck. It's actually close. Oh, there I broke his voice. Okay. What have we here? Fire monk ashes. I did it. Fortnite. Yeah. I saw Neo kept going on sale, and Neo 2 as well. I was like, should I pick these up? I haven't even beaten Sekiro though, so maybe not. I should probably spend these souls also. More strength. Wait. Okay, let's do some math. Quick math. So Stormhawk Dean takes 47 FP. Okay, 47. 47. And do the full buff. It's 75 FP. And I have how much? 121. So that leaves me with 46. Really? That's really annoying. Okay. So if I put one more point into mind, I'll be able to summon Stormhawk Dean and do my double buffs. How much does Bestial Vitality cost this cast? $18. So I would need 19 more FP to cast all three of those and summon Chicken Strip. Neo has a really, really good and thematic final boss, and then an actual final boss that sucks his gameplay. Makes kind of no sense to exist. Also, Neo 2 does the same, where you fight the guy that is your best friend turned evil, and it's a cool duel. Then you get another guy that just kind of shows up and means nothing for an unfun final boss. Really blew it out of the park with that one, huh? Okay, the question is, I guess I don't really have too much problem with FP. Doing this just makes it so that I can summon the bird and use Golden Vow and the fire thing. The 2 damage buffs and summon bird without having to use a flask. But like, how often do I run out of Cerulean tier flasks? I recommend Arcane, to be honest, for that sick, nasty item discovery. Or, if I understand correctly, is 2% more. Arcane Goated. Hello, sleepy bro. I know there's some things that scale on Arcane that do damage. Maybe it's some of my spells. If you use status effects. Like debuffs against enemies. You're talking like poison and scarlet rot and all that stuff? Because I don't really bleed, poison, rot. I mean, I have bleed on my second weapon, but not really. I didn't talk to Melina. Uses the effects of blood loss and HP drain moves, and improves the HP gain from special effects, and gives holy damage negation, which nearly every remaining boss deals almost entirely holy. No, I didn't know it boosted that stuff as well. Wish it would give you more. Holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. Alright, we'll just put it in Arcane then. Yeah, welcome in, sleepy bro. You'll definitely be sleeping if you're sitting in here. I tend to put people to sleep. I've been told it's a good thing, though.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Okay. Good. Sounds good. Is that why there's Z's in your name? Yeah, pretty much. Shadow bait. When did I get this? I don't really remember. Like, straight up respect a character once just for the final boss, give myself some average damage and 99 arcane. Plus, the game was made by Miyazaki and written by George R.R. Martin. Yes, we should make him very big. And is he, does he have shoes on? I don't know, I guess. Oh, that's a shame. Did you want him to not have shoes on? I mean, if we could just leave off the shoes, I think that would be like, I mean, we can make Miyazaki, we made like 20 enemies in a row so far with no shoes on. Somebody's got to wear shoes. The fact we know anything is beyond me. Yeah, you just gotta keep like one tab of the wiki open the entire time you play this game. What else should I use? I usually just use buffs. Maybe I should put on lightning. Just so I have lightning damage that I could use as well. Which one's better, lightning spear or honed bolt? Probably lightning spear, right? Even though it does cost more. Honed bolt is kind of more of like a PvP, spam this skill and make the enemy roll a bunch. I only had Blood Flame Blade on because I would sometimes switch to my Naginata. I don't have to do that anymore. I should switch my Great Rune back as well, since I died. Okay, we gotta go here. Turn this in. The Death Root. I am Groot. And you chill today, or are you gonna fight me again? Eat up.
My thanks, tarnished. Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws.
His claws.
More.
I got the stone. Wait, is that an incantation? I've seen this stone. I think it's really funny. I like it. It is a boulder casting time. Yeah. Just throw big ass rocks. Defeat many powerful enemies so that you may throw a big rock. You'll like throwing this big rock. I want to go throw it at people. What if I summon my Mimic Tier with this out? Will you cast stuff? Yeah. Honk. Go get him. Give him the fire pots. He ducked it. Oh, rock. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Like Donkey Kong. Right in the face. The fuck? He's buffed up. I don't even know if that buff applies to him. Not the exalted flesh one, the other one. 360 boulder no scope. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to sneak up on me. You get the boulder no scope. You get put on YouTube. I don't know if the like when your Mimic Tier casts a self buff, if that applies to them, like to make them do more damage. I don't think so. Looks like a real big guy over there with a bow. Like way over there, you see him? That's a good idea. We should probably be on our horse. Probably make this a little bit easier. Although it's harder to dodge on a horse. Go a little bit faster. What's this? Bait? Just ashes of war? Oh, he's getting his arrow ready. Please don't be an exploding arrow. Please don't be an exploding arrow. I think if that hits me anyway, it's gonna knock me off the bridge. So let's go ahead and not get knocked off the bridge. Well, it wouldn't have knocked me off the bridge, but it still hurt a lot. Can I pick that up, please? Oh, I tried to time it. My timing was just a moment too late. If I go up there, I'm gonna throw rocks at him. That. That and that. That. Shit, he dodged it. I was gonna say, I wonder how much posture damage the big rock does. Really, it's gotta be a pretty decent amount, right? You're throwing a big ass rock at him. I also like that I equipped the lightning bolt and then immediately took it off so I could throw a rock. Rock just seemed more fun. You still don't know what to eat? Let's try. Whoa. And you don't have anything, so you don't know what to eat and you have no options. That sounded like me today. And then I went and got Subway. I said something before. Oop. I mean, like when you first came in, you're like, oh, I don't know what to eat. And I thought that you might have gone and ate by now, but you still haven't ate? Yeah, but it's a faith thing. Throw rock. Do big damage. Aren't the bestial sorcery or incantations, not sorceries, aren't the bestial incantations, don't they also scale off strength? Subway isn't close. Sad. Subway. Yeah, I really couldn't decide on anything, so I was just like, I'll just get a sub, I guess. It was the least unappealing thing at the time. The fuck? Somebody's dying over there. Two disgusting faults on the earth. Hooray, we got another charge. Behold, the angel. Where? I see so many messages where it's like, there's supposed to be an NPC there, and I'm like, oh man, another NPC quest that I missed. Yeah, like their club sandwich was like 3 different meats or something like that. I didn't know what sauce to put on it, so I put the sweet teriyaki onion sauce on it. It's pretty good. Before you get deep in this area, do you have all your ashes on hand, not in box? Like spirit ashes? These ones? Yeah, I have them all on me. Cold cuts are for peasants. If you can't toast your sub, then what will you do? Or Americans? What are you, a peasant or an American? Either way, perish. Yeah, you got the two. We talking about these? Sandwiches? What are we, the working class? You need some hardtack as well. It wasn't enough to kill. This guy's got a lot of health. Ow. Heck. I was like, oh, I gotta roll. That's gonna get me. I just like throwing the rocks, even though in this case, I don't even have it on. The Noble Presence would have been better, because that does a lot of posture damage. Hardtack is the biggest example of how stupid Europe gets. It's literally cheaper bread that won't expire on you, made for peasants during famine, and they sell it at 900% markup, and people still eat it up. Just like ye olden times. That will be $15. Like people ate this to survive famines. Yes, but it's from ye olden times, and we had to set up a special oven to make it. Bongo's crying? What's wrong, Bongo? You didn't get scammed on hardtack, did you? Every time I go through those bushes, I'm expecting to get poisoned. Threw on one of my favorite spoons on accident. Oh no, not the spoon. That sucks. Favorite spoon. How'd you throw it out? Yeah, how did that happen? Going through Sweden and Denmark, and they're buying hardtack at $17 a pack. Despite that, the base price of it would be $1.50. What the fuck? How hard is it to make? It can't be that hard to make, right? Got caught up in the rubbish and I took out the other day. Oh, was it like one of those things where you like go to dump out like the little bits of your food into the garbage and then your spoon falls out, but you don't even realize? Or ice cream spoon. The ice cream. Summon him again with my talisman out because I really want him to throw stones. My ice cream tastes different because you don't got the right spoon. Sad. Fuck is that noise? You got McDonald's today and the first time in 4 years. Was it as disappointing as you were expecting? Devil took one bite and then let it sit for about an hour. Now it's a softball. McDonald's food has a shelf life of like 10 minutes at most, and their French fries is like before they get cold, like at all. Like if they get close to room temperature, they're no good anymore. Flour, water, salt. Mix it up. Bake at 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Pack. That will be $17, please. There you go. You can make a killing just selling hardtack. Sound like a really pretentious, like, ye olden European hardtack. And put on some like Whole Foods bullshit, non-GMO. We'll buy that shit up. Was your Elden Ring anyway? It's going pretty good. Making actual progress. Traveling Maiden. Sadness. Traveling Maiden. Sad. Bored by traveling maidens. Lines reasons some seek audience with fingers, others tarnish who seek design to guide. This was Millicent, was it? No. Couldn't be. What does this look, by the way? It was kind of funny with the big... It's like I'm wearing Jinko jeans. You not calling it little game? You always call Elden little game. Don't just call Elden little game. She calls all game. I wish American fast food wasn't American fast food. We get fucking robbed. Robbed of our fast food. I go to McDonald's on my way home from work sometimes, but it's literally only because I can get I go home in the morning, like early morning, so I get a, what do they call them, a McGriddle, like the sausage sandwich thing for $2, and that's all I get. I get a McGriddle and a hash brown. It's like $3 or something like that total. You should be wearing Jinko. You should be. You got your chain wallet on, your Jinko jeans. Looks like my mom when she's about to beat me. Are you scared? Do you live in fear viewing my stream now? Some nasty syrup patty thing? The fuck, those look so nice. Oh yeah, you fucking Kiwis, in New Zealand you can get a McSpicy. And you can order a spicy McSpicy. I thought that was hilarious. And you get a McSpicy. Yeah, let me get McSpicy. That's so dumb. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy. Yeah, I saw it the other day and I was like, fuck, I've never seen that stupid. Yeah, the spicy McSpicy. The spicy McSpicy chicken burger, they call it. They have like, what was the other one? The really, really big one. Really big chicken sandwich. Chicken burger that they have.
Chicken burger.
Okay. I gave her 10 bits, sure. That one also had a funny name. I can't remember what it was called though. You feel like Mackey's now? Well, at least he decided on something. Merchant ahead. Merchant. Wait, do these all say merchant ahead? Merchant ahead. Merchant ahead. Merchant ahead. Chicken burger I had for brunch. There's one Swedish fast food place I wish we had called Max Burgers because they sell stuff like tuna burger and teriyaki burgers. They also serve burgers half the size of ours. They're $7 each. Those do sound like pretty good burgers. Teriyaki burger. Merchant ahead? Merchant ahead. Brunch? Bougie. Is it bougie? Or is she just combining 2 meals into one? Because that doesn't sound very bougie. There's a flavor, you can unsee the name though. Other than that, fast food is pretty much the same everywhere I've been. All right, I gotta find it myself. I'll find it myself. We're talking about it in Char's Discord. Well, we were just sending pictures of it basically. McSchmeedy. The chicken almighty, that's it. You got a grilled chicken almighty and a crispy chicken almighty and a mixed spicy. They got a cheesy chicken burger, which is a McChicken, but with cheese instead of lettuce. You get a spicy McSpicy. I can't believe you guys have a spicy McSpicy. It's so stupid. Yeah, they're pretty good, but the first time I went, I spent $80 for 2 people. Maybe Sweden's just an overpriced place. Whoa, those signs weren't lying. There really was a merchant ahead. The same merchant ahead.
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
What do you got? Alright, Rune Arcs, I'll take them. Vagabond Knight, aren't they? Okay, let's see how these look. Rejuvenating Blisses. Take that. We'll take all these. Okay. Time to check the fit. Where's it? Oh, it tucks in the hair though, that kind of sucks. Have to say, a knight banished from the motherland during a battle after enduring a lengthy vagabond journey. I was wearing these because they're thick. How do the gloves look? Ooh, the gloves might look better for our set. We had these on before. I kind of like them. It's also kind of hard to see in this lighting. I was just hungry. He was just a little hungry. Drop a little bit of an $80 meal. Came for Elden Ring, got this guy who loves saying McSpicy just a little too much, but who can blame him? A spicy McSpicy. If you wanted Elden Ring, sorry, but you got a spicy McSpicy. And a grilled chicken almighty. kind of sad that our the subway that's near me does not participate in whoops, having Swiss cheese. So I can't get Swiss cheese on my sandwiches. It's kind of fucked up. Think about it. Bird, I need your assistance right now. Thank you. Come along, chicken strip. I don't even remember why we called this bird chicken strip. I think it might have been macaroni with the chicken strips. I think it might be really bad.
Where did you go?
That you?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
The jellyfish are people?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Because it is a bird, you fool. Give you the lurk, bunga. Yeah.
Two?
Do the jellyfish have names? What are they? You name all. I just like surfed on that dude's head. I was gonna ask you to name all the jellyfish.
Where did you go?
I like rode on that guy's head though.
You promised me when we turn 14.
This is a puzzle that you already messed up and can't do because the Mao isn't that fun. Oh, okay. I already messed it up.
Forever
But how?
and ever it seems.
Held shut by a seal. Held a seal to let go. It's my turn in there. Gonna go out driving soonish. I get the Mackies. Are you gonna get a spicy McSpicy? McGriddle looks good. Are you gonna get a McGriddle? You summon ashes here, you can't do the puzzle. Unless you quit out to main menu. Oh.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Why would they make it so you... Okay. They just make it a spot where you can summon an ash. And you're just like, okay, I'll summon an ash. And it's just like... many things for me to try when they in US. They don't sell McGriddles here. It's fucked up. Change it now. Because this game was made by idiots.
Sister, where did you go?
Griddles are okay.
Promise me when we turn 14.
Only I had a stone astrolabe.
Go to see the stars.
My guy, you got to lower the brain function if you want to understand the design.
Forever and ever it seems.
Lower brain function.
Sister, where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Is it these?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
What are summon them. Oh, do I just not have enough FP for it right now? 97.
Sister, where did you go?
Not these ones.
You promised me when we turn 40.
The other one.
We go to see the stars.
This one?
I've been waiting nervous.
Main menu.
Back to main menu, damn it. Q for 10 bits, Ambrose. Is it Theralina? What is the hint here that this jellyfish would be her sister? Is there something that I missed?
Where did you go?
Where did you go? Sister, where did you go?
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
She's looking for her sister. But yeah, but how would you know who her sister is?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
You don't just summon an ash.
Main menu.
My god, I'm about to kill this 14-year-old jellyfish. And the seal will be sealed forever. Sister, where did you go?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Her sister.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever.
Use Ronnie the Witch here. Sister. Nameless.
Sister.
And lift her gold. I didn't even get the left part of this. And I hope you guys like listening to Sister, where did you go?
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Is it this? Is it literally the jellyfish from the beginning of the game?
I've been waiting ever so long.
Here you go.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Cool. The jellyfish sister summon, obviously. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home, will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Okay. Coco? It was Coco all along. Primal Glintstone Blade. It'd be funny if that just took her out of my summoning pool now. I think I just can't summon that jellyfish anymore. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Oh. An item for casters? Gross. Tell casters to just level up their mind. Ow. Yo, Lloyd. Ooh. Lloyd's back. Here lie Aurelian Aureliet, who never saw the stars. Rip. But now they went and saw the stars as jellyfish. Hope you never cleaned out your inventory, ding dong, because we have 6 puzzles in the game that require certain items that are not useful to half or more players and stopped being viable to use 90 levels ago. I haven't used that. Yeah, I haven't summoned the jellyfish in like, I don't know, since I got out of Stormvale, basically. Some stage been playing there before I know you, Bong, and then maybe Europe. Europe. Don't buy the hard tack; it's a ripoff. Miss my yearly vacation. Imagine going on vacation every year, and those places are outside of your country. Vacation to me is like, I go to a place that's like a hotel that's like 20 minutes away to a convention. Or back to Bali. Oh yeah. Then you can really party down, right? Is there a mariner around here? Ow. Wait, he hits multiple times with that. Talk for my friend. Hello Jenny, welcome in. And your friend. Which doesn't give holiday leave.
Red, talk.
Walk. Okay, I'll talk. I've been talking this whole time. Don't I get a break? Yeah. I used to save all my annual leave at work to go on vacation. Which doesn't give holiday leave. No, not really. You gotta ask your viewers. Put up a holiday leave dono goal up. There you go. Yeah, thank you for the 10 bets, session. I will not do that, thank you. Damn. I have over 20 annual leave. I don't even know how much paid time off I have accrued. Come on, man. The beast side. Holy shit. Oh, there is definitely a mariner up here somewhere. I heard him ringing a bell. There he is. Oh, you're using it? Yeah, Bucko, what the heck? Really? I got these snails. No, they keep rolling. Oh. That was an attack. And I leave, I want that paid up. You don't want to take your leave, you just want to... Or you just want to save it all up. What would you even do? What would you even do for 20 days on your annual leave? You go to Bali? Like Shar? Go to Bali and Fiji? All those vacation islands out there? That hate being called vacation islands? Bali is so freaking nice. Is it? When I think of Bali, I just think of tourists. And how there's probably like a bunch of people who are like, oh, yes, here's your tropical island experience. Coconut, that will be $30. Bali these nuts. They bash on Australians. Aren't they like their biggest tourists? Tell me. Use your annual leave instead of your sick leave. Thanks. I was like, I could do that, but I won't. I just wouldn't go back to the main city. Ollie. I don't know, I'd always be going to places like that. I would always be worried that it's like you go there and then they're like, hey, here's a tourist, let's fuck with them, because they don't really know the law that much, and like they don't know like any of the native stuff all that well. And then you get a huge fine for something, and then you gotta like pay off the cops or something. That's what they do. Yeah, exactly. So when you say Bali's so fucking nice, all I think about is the cops getting you for something there, and then you have to pay them off. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great time. Getting shook down by the cops. Laugh all the time at the news about it. People getting tricked out of their money. It's not even like a trick. Like, don't they actually break the law, but they just weren't aware of it in the first place? And then you're like, okay, what's the fine? And they're like, okay, well, how much you got on you? Bro, if I ever go, I'm gonna lie, I'm from New Zealand. There you go. Yeah, Bali cops would just pull over random tourists and be like, you're arrested, just give me $50 and you can get off. Yes, I like being robbed legally. That sounds like a great place to go. I don't care how pretty the place is. If I get robbed legally while I'm there, I'm not going to have a good time. What was that weapon? Elfin Steeple. Oh, int scaling. It looks pretty cool, pretty edgy. To Albuquerque, we got Breaking Bad fanboys stopping in the middle of the street to take pictures of buildings that were in the show. Wow. Your mind sounds like a poopy place to go. Me and the besties out in Bali getting robbed legally, and there's nothing we can do about it. We got unflavored food that people will say is local recipe. It's like all the fucking like family diners here. It's like, ooh, local family diner, and then you go in there and like all the food tastes the same. Like unseasoned. Stuff that you would get going to like a family reunion. now that all those big guys are taken care of. I wonder if there should be a grace nearby. We are pretty out here. All the sketch shit would mostly happen in the main city, which is where most of the party peeps would go. But if you go outside of that place, the smaller cities, they're really beautiful and you meet some really neat locals. I mean, I guess I'll take your word for it, but like, it becomes a much harder sell when it's just like, oh, it's such a beautiful place and they have like all this really cool stuff and you get to see some of the culture, and the cops will sometimes shake you down and ask you for $50 because you broke the law. And what are you gonna do? Like tell them no, you're not gonna give them $50 and then go to jail in a different country? And it's really beautiful and the air smells really clean. That's right, bird. Not a bird. Man. Please roll. Maybe that's just me though. Cause like I've been to Baltimore multiple times and that place sucks. It's like the harbor is really beautiful and like there's cool stuff there. But I never want to go there again because it sucks. There's people just constantly asking you for money there. And I sure do love bosses that just jump around all over the place. What the fuck? He just summoned fire at his, like, out of his butt. What the fuck was that? Is it gonna explode? No. It's a pretty cool attack, though. Alright, bird versus bird combat. Ow. Oh, there goes my bird. I can't believe that first hit missed. Bruh. They back up so far with every attack. What am I to do? What's a boy to do? Fuck the Baltimore Aquarium. Alright. I got hit by both of those peck attacks because his like body clipped into me and pulled me with him so I couldn't move out of the way. Unseasoned with a bunch of peppers that were genetically modified to be sweeter, but everyone here acts like they're ghost pepper hot. Thank you, Bongo, for the lurk again. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Baltimore. All my homies hate the Baltimore Aquarium. That's not what I was trying to push. In fact, that was so far from even what I was trying to push that I don't even know how that happened. But we're like on this side of him. All right, buddy, I see you. Yes, use Black Flame against the guy that's like using Black Flame. I'm sure that'll work. What was even that attack? I don't understand what happened. Wow. Okay. Go out and grab myself some Noms Red. Okay. I'll be here. Dying in 3 hits to a fire that's left on the ground that you can't poise through. Your pyrovision, I just noticed it. Yeah, there it is. And bottom of my mic. Guess I can move my mic up a little bit so you can see it better. That face when you play Elden Ring. Did you get the idea from me? Yeah, I did actually. That's why I bought it. Because you had one. Also, hello, Lennox. I see you. I hope you're well. When she likes purple, but her favorite element is cryo. Oof. Yeah, it's too bad you wasted that money on the Electro one. You have to buy a cryo one now. Doing so-so at the moment? Hopefully you're doing better than so-so soon. What is this combo? You're literally a bird with a stick. You don't get 5-hit combos. It's a grab attack. That looks like it's a really annoying grab attack. Didn't even do that much damage to my mimic either. It just looked really annoying. I'm always afraid to use consumables that like boost my damage and stuff, because bosses in this game will just like put out like the big flame AoE on the ground that kills you instantly. And you're like, well, there was that consumable that was rare. And I just end up never using them. Yeah, it is. He's immortal. During that, the first time I fought this guy, I put a rod on him and he died to it while doing his grab attack. But even though he died near instantly when it started, he got to finish and kill me. Because he just got to do his incredibly long grab animation. Death Ritual Spear, what is that? Let's take a look at that. Infant? Yep, int. Eh. More int.
Pinch and a punch, it's the first of the month. Pepe point Peepo exit.
What? Thank you for the 10 bits, Bongo. Pinch and a punch, it's the first of the month. Is that one of those Kiwi sayings? Pick this up so it's off my map. Some random shiz we'd always do at school. Pinch and punch. It's the first of the month. It is May. In some places. Another electric place that just strikes lightning down. You'd have to actually pinch and punch someone in the arm when it's the first of the month. Oh, that sounds really annoying. Pinch and a punch is the first of the month. I'm turning this annoying thing into a thing so I can instigate fights. You know somebody's fighting because of that. race. People got mad pissed at it. I can't imagine why. You fight because of that? You think you would fight somebody just because they walked up to you? You didn't know what they were doing, but they just walk up to you, unsolicited, and then pinch and punch you and say, pinch and a punch, it's the first of the month. You do that with your family as well, Mel? Arcane? I haven't even used these mausoleums. It doesn't help that like 70% of the boss weapons that I can get scale on int. All over it. Oh, don't kill me instantly. You have unfortunate enough timing where you swing at the thing and then he just moves his foot a little bit, you die. Oh my god. Dude, how many of these fucking skulls do you got on you? Just fall over already. There you go. Shit. Elementary school, I got in a fight from someone doing that, but in high school we went around sneaking up on each other, full force uppercut our friend's testicles, so I guess it is subjective. Sack taps. But way too far. I wouldn't be surprised if I've gotten into like minor scuffles, not like full-on fights, but like minor things because of the St. Patrick's Day. You're not wearing green, you get pinched. Way too far. Just a little bit too far on that one. They had a running gag in my school where they would punch each other in the kidney, like from the back, and that lasted maybe like 2 weeks before people were like, all right, this is a really bad idea.
Hello.
This really hurts. Thank you for the lurk, Linux.
Greeting. Are you here for I can hear it from the hound. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
You talking about the dung eater? Because I killed him. He's dead. He's been dead for a while. It's a joke until your friend pees blood. Yeah. I wasn't a part of it, but it was
You know what this means. The earth tree has burned you.
She has no dialogue.
Remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the wait? Oh my.
Yeah, what will I do? Just sit around and wait. I just wanted to look at these. It's Cursed Sword. Arcane. Is this Scarlet Rot. Yeah, Scarlet Rot. Omen Brain. Uses FP to unleash many rays that chase down foes. Yeah, it's like, here's an int one. Here's an int one. Here's the one faith one, the shitty fist weapon. Here's an int one. Okay.
Now, let do.
Yeah, that whole kidney punching thing didn't last very long, and it was like one of my friends got it really bad, and he had to take a day off of school because of it. So like, oh, they probably stopped doing it because they didn't want to get in trouble, not because they like cared that it hurt them. Very cool. Buy lots of stuff. A level 6 smithing stones. We can make our armaments up to 18. Great. I guess I could get this up. The thing that I'm considering taking off. That's cool, I guess. Nestle Soul. These guys again. Man, you're right. I feel like we could have been friends. You know, I guess not everything works out that way.
You know what?
Wow.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Grace clearly loves mages. Discrimination forehead. My boy going to be the Elden Lord soon. Monkus feels good, man.
Yeah, and we'll take away all the int scaling weapons. Hello, Nate. Thank you for the resub. 13 months, let's go. That guy just knocks me to the ground all the time. How's it going? Sometimes these lions spawn with half health, sometimes not. There's no reason to it. Just keep sitting at the grace and hoping for good RNG. Do some RNG manipulation. Why is it always dogs? And Souls dogs, man. I hate them. They jump around all over the place and their hitboxes are way too big. This game had the most egregious dogs because they had that bugged one that did 11,600 damage or whatever in one hit. Well, not technically one hit. It was more like 20 hits, but it was a bug because it hit 20 times in a row. Who's between dogs and birds though, to be honest? Yeah, I guess I'd rather fight the dogs than the birds. I hate the birds. Depends on the birds. Those big ass ones in Kaled. God, I hate those ones. They have so much health. And then when you finally get an opportunity to strike them, they just fucking fly so far away that you can't even hit them. Just throwing fucking fire pots at me. Here, you can have a fire pot. don't know. I can't think of any I accept. Yeah, they're all pretty annoying. He missed. What did he miss? How did he miss? Oh, okay, there he goes. They got the annoying fucking exploding ones. What hit me? Huh? I'll show you, you son of a bitch. Oh, rock. Threw that way too far. I think that might have would have hit him. He was, yeah, a little bit higher. Damn it. Why does everything explode? Throw rocks at him. Become your own artillery. Damn it. I really want to hit this. Yeah. What? I like hit him. I like hit his crossbow. Don't trust the walls, man. I just want to hit him with a rock. Thrown over his head, though. There we go. Take that, idiot. Enough yet? That one should have hit. Black flame. Yeah. That has a way different trajectory. The boulder is conflicted. Trick shot. No. Got him. This is the stupidest way to kill that guy. I could have just took my shield out and just ran up here. Like rolled through his attacks. Caleb, where everything has a billion health. Yeah, it certainly does. Hashtag clipped, hashtag pro gamer. Yeah, just clip out, just like cut out all the other attempts where they missed and just only put in the parts that I hit. Like, damn, this guy's kind of good at aiming. I probably could have just thrown volcano pots at him as well. I do like my volcano pots. They're so cheap for what they do. Dogs. Got him. What the hell's down here? I just come up from up here? No, this is different. Different ladder. Different ladder of a dimly lit square room. A painting. Is it ever explained what the paintings are, or is it just like a collectible? That's it. Dog. Come on, dog. I'm actually running out of crafting materials for volcano pots because I've used so many of them. Speaking of birds and dogs. It's the most annoying version of the bird. The one that has a follow-up attack. What's more annoying than dogs? The birds that can shoot fire. Bruh. Obi. How goes it for you today, Obi? He got killed by a bird. Yeesh. Can't believe it. Bird. After all those trick shots. The paintings show a location of where an item is. Oh. Is that what those are for? So I've just been like picking up. I'm like, oh, that's a pretty painting, I guess. Wandering artist. The soul of the painter and the vestige of the dead, the last moment can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Looks kind of familiar. I might have even been there already. Trying to teleport out of here, sir. Oh, you hit that. Yeah, what if I just keep rolling? Fuck. Trust no walls. Volcano pot. Oh, I hit him with the first one. Volcano pot. Got him. Find the location depicted in the scenery painting in this open world game where the locations all look the fucking same, and you can get a hat that increases incantation effects by 5%. It makes you take 15% more damage. Incantations, don't you mean sorceries? Everything's intelligence scaling in this game. There's a sorcery version of that. It has a better effect, of course. Why wouldn't it? Why is everyone mages? Because mages are really strong in this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to predict that? He literally just spawned in right in front of me. What the fuck? Increased sorcery damage a fair amount and costs having less FP replenished per flask. Oh no. A little bit less FP. Not like this. I could have did something that was like actually a double-edged blade, like makes them stronger but increases casting time. Die, idiot. It's on the physic that just gives you infinite FP for like 10 seconds. Cast Comet Azure. I win. I've beaten every boss in the game. Banished Night Gauntlets. How do those look? Where are they? Shiny. Full set armor covering entire Rowan knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Do I like it more? Do I like these gauntlets more? They're pretty cool looking. Where? So you use that and the staff that makes you cast stronger spells at the cost of more FP per cast, then use the no FP cost at all for 10 seconds and just cast Common Azure for 11,000 damage per second for 10 to 14 seconds. Yep. There you go. You don't even have to worry about damage at that point. You just have to worry about poise so you don't get knocked out of the cast animation. Seems balanced. I mean, yeah, you can certainly play the game that way. It will make the bosses very easy, or whichever ones you can get set up that way. That's the story of beating the final boss in my 3rd playthrough. Just Common Azurum. It's not even the like against people who do that. It's just it's such a dumb thing that it's like you can do all these cool builds and whatever, but it's like why would you do it other than just to do something different than like the strongest build in the game? Faith scaling curved sword looks kind of cool. One of the legendary armaments. Death Flare. Set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death element upon foes. Open additional ability to bring down the armament, triggering explosion. O great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant the life the soulless bones. Excuse me, I was reading something? You absolute frick. Some cheap shots on me, you son of a bitch. Stormveil enemies, but they do frostbite instead of just wind attacks. You see that shit? He dodged it by teleporting just like an inch. Where did he come from? He was outside, but then I guess he saw me in here, so he just ran in. Can we beat this game once so I know where the fuck I'm going? Yeah, honestly. I'm at like, how many hours? Almost 90 hours now. And there's still like stuff that I'm pretty sure I missed. Like I dropped something. I don't know what he dropped though. What am I doing? I got rocks. I was about to shoot him with my bow. And I could just throw rocks at him, which is way more fun. Look at this hard ass. Uh-oh, you got knocked down. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know how to deal with dodge rolling. Just spin in a circle and attack like 30 times a second. Dodge this, idiot. It's really an Amber Medallion +1. Isn't that the one that restores more FP per flask? Why do I always do that? It is. No, it greatly increases your maximum FP. How much? 10. That's greatly increasing it. Miyazaki got his ass beat in elementary school by a kid doing the windmill arm attack. It shows. Give him the windmill arm attack. That shit's powerful. What? You know, the windmill? Where they just spin their arms around? Yes. Miyazaki, you can't give that to every single enemy in the game. It's margin. Give them the windmill attack. And take off their shoes. Start swinging my arms, and if you run into him, it's not my fault. You get hit. Wow. I do Blessing of Birch Tree. You know what? We'll do Bestial Vitality on top of that. That restores health pretty quick if I have both of them on at the same time. Oh, there's where that bird comes from. Ooh, they were trying real hard to get me. Contraption does not move. Interesting. Why? Does that not hit? What the fuck? What? I couldn't even see what hit me. He just like moved and I took damage. Knock it off. Shit. Oh, dickheads. Ooh, actually. It's a good spot to get my FP back. And that move is strong. The Taker's Flames. Yeah, I really like that attack. The Ash of War for the Blasphemous Blade. But it works now. Used to have Faith buffs cancel each other out. So casting like Bestial Vitality and Golden Order would work, but you couldn't add Flame, Grant Me Strength, and or Erd Tree Blessing or Blessing's Boon. I know a couple of them still cancel each other's out. I think it's was it Golden Vow? Or Flame, I think it was Flame, Grant Me Strength, and Protection of Erd Tree cancels each other out. I don't remember, it's really confusing. They hated Faith so much, they named all the incantation things so stupid you don't want to say or use them. Oh, flame, flamey flame. I sure do like things being on fire, flame. That was the name of that one. Yeah, all the pyromancies have really weird names. Oh, dick. I know I've already been up here, but I think I missed something. Oh, ran away. Oh, there he is. Aha. Stormhawk Axe. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna take a look at the Stormhawk Axe. Where is it? Is it int scaling? Because it is like frost or something. It's a halberds. Scythes. I must have went past it. Those are colossal weapons. Great axes. Regular axes. Should be in here, right? I already had one. I guess I could dual wield them now. Just in case you wanted one more Stormhawk axe, I guess. Now I have 2 of them. I can power stance them. Where do I go to open up this dumbass door? This way. I got 5 in one playthrough. They're everywhere. 5 of them. Bigger check. Soldier's crossbow. Well, they're definitely going to be dropping a lot of shit now. Now that I'm leveling up my arcane. This must be the way forward. I got the grace here. And then... Now what? Up here? No, I went up there already and that's like loops backwards. This way. Surely. It was so dark in here. What's these guys? The guys that have the ridiculous grab range. You can grab you very easily. I remember. These guys are really annoying. What the fuck? Excuse me? Shut up. Dickhead. I just gotta deal with guys literally spawning on top of me. Like that. Get back, get back. Don't know me like that. Cool combo. Too bad you fell. What the fuck? Another one spawned. I'm stuck. I feel like my enemies never dropped items. Basically, I had 9 arcane for the longest time. That will definitely lower your chances. I've had 12 arcane for most of my playthrough because Ambrose told me at the start that there was a bug or something where it had lower drop rate. It was like basically impossible to get any drops below 12 arcane. Pranked, you idiot. You should have just known that he was gonna spawn behind you. Why are some of these guys spawning with like no health? Or am I actually just doing their entire health bar in one hit? Ow. Yeah, it's patched by now, so instead of 0.2% drop rate, it's 4%. Hell yeah, 4%. 0.2 before? Yikes. Yeah, even with 12 arcane, I didn't get like crazy amounts of drops. But I just started leveling up my arcane, so I'm getting a lot more drops now. Banished Night Shields, I think I use one of those. Because it fit my outfit. That's the only reason I use it. It was only for if you have 10 arcane though. Wait, so if you had lower arcane, it would still work? It was just 10 specifically? Or if it was 10 below? 10 or below, I mean. Look at that backstep. I didn't even press backstep. Teleporting dickheads. Oh, I launched him. Having lower arcane is better than 10 arcane. F wretch class, yeah, where everything is 10. Arcane just for discovery and bleed. Apparently it boosts a bunch of different stuff. It's just, they're just not very good at telling you. With Stone Sword Key. I don't think I will ever make it back up here, probably not. He's still down there. Where did he go? He's gone now. Boost all. Boost. I boost like status effects and... Oh. It gives holy resistance, which is important, can be in late game specifically, and it boosts most sorceries and dragon incantations. Dragon. You're one of those, Scarlet Rot Dragon Head users. I think I'll die if I drop down here. Wait. Watch this shit though, damn it. We're fine. I was gonna try to like actually doing a platforming jump where you jump around the corner. Control yourself in midair, but it didn't work. I'm doing dragon things a little bit of dragon stuff. Yeah, the thing about casting the dragon head stuff is that it's like, if you get hit at all once during the cast animation, it just cancels. So I guess that's how they balance it. And his boys. I remember fighting a commander before down in Caled. I cheesed him just by running around with a fucking... Oh, that volcano pot was actually pretty clutch there. I cheesed him by riding around on turret and shooting him with a bow. Because he kept summoning enemies and it was pissing me off. Give him a big fire attack. Oh. The fuck is that attack? It's got a lightning kick. Pretty cool. I'll give him that. That is a pretty cool attack. The Veteran's Prosthesis. That's a pretty good fist weapon, actually. Yeah, Dragon Priest sounded cool until they made half of them worthless and then nerfed the popular ones massively. Why do they keep giving us cool dragon stuff and then not doing anything with it? Sounds like every Souls game when it comes to incantations. Yeah, all faith builds eventually just die in these Souls games. Ooh, we're almost at the magic number, 125. Like Rot Breath builds it up slower now and it gets less from scaling, and every enemy in the game, but particularly bosses, had the resistance to Rot doubled, and Rot deals less damage now. It's a game about finding a way to have fun, and the devs frantically stopping you. I saw a build that was with a combination of that mushroom hat that gives you bonus damage if somebody is poisoned or has rot, and the talisman that gives you the same bonus. So you get like 32% bonus damage whenever somebody has poison or rot on them. And then what they would do is they would just poison themselves and then clear it immediately, so then they get 20 seconds of 32% bonus damage. And that would, like, they didn't even use the rot or the poison to like kill people, really. Like they would do it, like it was part of the build, but it wasn't the main focus. It was just getting that 32% bonus damage from those items. Because I think it was the fetid bot. Yeah. When you use that, it like poisons yourself. Pretty interesting build. And he would do what was it? Some Scarlet Rot Spear. Some Scarlet Rot Spear, and then the Naginata, I believe. With Scarlet Rot incantation on it. Whatever. And then just outspace people. I was doing with a poison zero cord. Put it on bosses real quick. Oh, this. I only leveled this up because it does more critical damage, but it just like straight up, because I don't have the materials to get it actually to high enough level, it's like not worth using. Oh, there's that other piece. Hey, Lord Miquela. Forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine hellitree. Damn, sucks to suck, dude. About lacking in prayers. We'll level your prayer, dude. Do some prayer flicks. Okay, was that the whole castle? Probably. And it's what happened to me in Dark Souls 3, though. Real talk, I had a pretty decent faith build going, and then they nerfed it to the ground, so I couldn't finish. Getting nerfed. I mean, I guess at the very least, at like the absolute very least, when they nerf stuff in this, in Elden Ring, they do separate nerfs for PvP and PvE. So it's like they'll nerf something and it'll be like, this does like, in PvE, it does like 30% or something like that. 30% more damage. In PvP, it does like 5% more damage. I could respec, but brutal, yeah. I've considered respecking again. I've only respecced once so far in this. That was from like a Dex Arcane build to a basically strength quality or a faith quality build. You throw rocks, man? You want to throw rocks? You want to throw rocks? Oh. Yeah. Manual aim it and tow. Got him. What the fuck? There's another one. Well, isn't that just rude? Faith in DS3 exists to let you use a blessed offhand weapon to keep passive HP gain while you two-hand your great hammer. Yeah, Faith in Dark Souls 1 exists so you can use what is that shield that restores HP over time? Did you even have to meet the Faith requirement for it to restore HP? Sanctus. That's it. I hate that move. Are you done, dude? Wow, this I should have looked down to see if I had enough FP to cast it. I was like, I probably have enough. But I didn't. Embarrassing. Tried to cast a spell when he didn't have the FP. And played Dark Souls 3 without a great hammer, a great sword, or katana. The game really does not want you to do anything else. I remember going to Dark Souls 2 and everyone's like, use the great sword. So I tried to use the great sword through it. And I didn't really like it. I didn't really like using the great sword. We were playing it again on stream a little while ago and I was using a rapier instead, and that was going all right. Thanks for the advice. I'll go back and beat that game, I swear. Swears. You're gonna take a screenshot of you at the final screen, right? And the end game boss, like after you beat him. And send it, right? Just looking at the time. Should be good for a second. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. You know it. Hey, it's that big PvP area. That, like, why would you ever want a PvP here? It's just a big flat land where you can just get ganked endlessly. I really like the idea of dead angling the great swords, but that's because of the only Afro YouTube giant dad mindset. Dead angling was cool in Dark Souls 1 PvP, I guess. I mean, not even really. It wasn't even really cool. It was like annoying. Especially because you could do it with spells. You could do it with Dark Bead. If you did it like just right. Oh, that sucked. That sucked so bad. Come on. Rapier and mace are the strongest things in the game, I'd say, to be honest, but Lucatiel's sword was my favorite. I think I used Lucatiel's sword quite a lot as well. Yeah, those were the two weapons that I was using when I was playing it again. Get back here, dude. Come on. He's using the rapier and the mace. Mace is so strong in that game because it's like, yeah, if you do strike attacks against people who are armored, it'll actually do damage to them. Dark Beat, I think you remember that. It was the spell that was like a shotgun that just like kills you in one shot if they hit you point blank with it. And if you're really good, you could roll around with the Darkwood Grain Ring, be impossible to hit, and then dead angle people so they can't even block it. Did I use this? I think I did. I think I still left me. I just want to look at my map. This heads off over here. I go over to this tree. I need to go over to this tree, I think. Let's really go do that. It's up there. It was up there. Where? There's always the dude in the red robe outfit, I swear. Yeah, there was a notorious Dark Souls 1 PvPer who was very good at the Dark Beat dead angle. I don't remember his name though. Sorry, snails, but not sorry. You give me HP and FP. I don't really feel bad about it. First step to being a Dark Souls 1 PvP master was buy the DLC. Get the 2 friends to also buy DLC. Make strength int build so you can hang out in the forest. Spam Dark Beat at the invader while they spawn. There you go. Just spam Dark Beat. You miss bullying people in the woods. Bird up, slug down. Bird up, bam, bam. It was like where I would PvP all the time, just in the woods. I didn't like waiting to get summoned into Undead Burg formal duels or anything like that. I was just like put on the ring and just sit around, and eventually I'll invade someone and then I'd just go and fight them. Sometimes it was like they would duel one at a time. Sometimes they would just full out gank. Just two-hand the dragon's great axe. I still love putting on the lava ring and kicking people to death. Oh yeah, because if you had the lava ring on, the kicks would do like a little bit of fire damage, right? Give him the spicy foot. You know it's also pretty good at breaking posture? A jumping two-handed greatsword attack. Remember when I used to do fully charged strong attacks with the Naginata to do posture damage? Then I'd use Unsheath on the Uchigatana before that to do posture damage. Alright, who's shooting at me? I gotta go. Shot me in the legs. 40 fire damage, I think it was, and they have their resistances, so you do about 3 to 11 damage every kick. Just kick them. Give him the kick. Such a lesser known thing about Dark Souls 1, the orange shard ring. Hidden path ahead. I am floating. Most times people just DC or run away and use the separation crystal. They can't deal with the spicy kick, hot foot. Oh, thanks. I think I killed enough zombies. We'll just move on. Look at that skyline. The clouds. Look at that picture. What a pretty JPEG of clouds. Clouds? Those balloon things with the marionettes on them again? Virtue used to be able to give people the parasite if you had the egg head all the way up. So I could invade a dude, kick him once or twice, and he's going to lose 50% of his souls from now on because nobody knew where to get the vermifuge. The classic egg head. They're literally left standing there scratching their heads. Man. You do be using a short bow though. This is another Erd Tree avatar up here. Well, speak of the devil. Ask and ye shall receive. Hey, why don't you fight him for a second? Oh. While I buff up. Thanks. Watching my FP. Two of them. He tried to do the same shit I did. I respect it. He probably should have did it at the beginning of the fight though. Cerulean Crystal Tear and a Crimson Bubble Tear. What do those do? Oh. The Crimson Bubble Tear restores HP when near death. This is just Tears of Denial. Minor Erd Tree. It's so funny that he that one was also going to summon a mimic, but he did it too slow. I do. Hell that. Oh, it's one of those things. some HP and FP for me. Thank you. I don't know. I really like using the Mimic tier because it's entertaining to me to have another me running around. Just fucking dunking on dudes. It feels a little too strong with my current build. Can you stop being so short so I can hit you? Thanks. Might have to stop using it. It might not be that interesting to watch. Okay. Mimic tier can't save you from Torrent, just running off the edge. Personally, I thought the Mimic tier was the hardest boss. Oh. It definitely can be, depending on your build. And if you do the cheese or not. How fuck do you get back up there? Why didn't I get a grace when I was up there? Was it this? It was this way, just left here. Yeah, people will go into that boss fight. They'll just take off everything they have and then enter the boss room and then just put it all back on. They're just fighting a naked dude with no weapons. Accidentally went in with only Swarm of Flies equipped, not thinking that the boss would spam it. I can see how that would definitely make it difficult because they have infinite FP. So you just, I imagine it's just like Swarm of Flies, Swarm of Flies, Swarm of Flies. And if that's all you had equipped, that's all he's gonna do. Maybe like, Swarm of Fly 25 times in a row. 25 times in a row. Sounds like a job for me. I mean, I could force my Mimic into just casting spells, I suppose, as well. This guy. I think I took the longest possible route to get here. Whatever. Yeah, because now I'm in Stargazer's ruins. Ruins. Thank you, Torrent, for sending me on this incredibly long journey of going all the way back to where I was because, you know, you like to run off cliffs. As you do. What's this? Level 9 Somber Smithing Stone? That's actually good. We needed that for our bone sword. The bones, I need to find a grace up here. I don't want to run all the way back up here again. There was that hidden path as well, like that old Dark Souls 1 crystal cave, invisible walkway bullshit. And that broken bridge over here. definitely go check out. Jump. What is that? All right, Torrent, turn around. There we go. I got a little too close to the edge for comfort there. There's a Grace. I probably rode right past this as well and didn't even notice it. Level up? Level up time? What do we arcane? I guess more arcane. Why not? Holding up my boyfriend from sleeping. I think I'm out for the night. All right, goodbye, Ambrose. Have a good sleep. Later, dweeb. No. He's gonna get the last laugh. Not like this. Oh, well, I was gonna kill those guys and, like, oh yeah, there's definitely a thing here. I was gonna kill those guys and, teleport back to the round table so I could level that up. Oh, that's so hard to see. It's like the absolute faintest outline. These guys. Kill him instantly before he does his thing. Like that guy's doing. I wonder if that invisible path is easier to see if I have a lantern on. 'Cause it's so hard to see during the daytime. Up we go. Sir. How dare you? Are you serious? Lives with like 1 health. And then I missed that jumping attack. Founding Rain of Stars. Oh. Intelligence. I mean, what do I expect going up in a tower like this? It's always intelligence stuff. Some sort of sorcery. Yeah, 52 int. I just had the double check just to be sure. Never know, maybe it scales with faith, maybe it scales with arcane or something. All the snow marks the unseen. The unseen? Oh. Just wanted this 5 old fangs. Is there Grace over here? Grace, perhaps? It's not really looking like it, and I kind of want to teleport back and level up my weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta go, buddy. You made it to the depressing area of the game, and maybe I'm just tired of snow already. That's just how snow is, just like in real life. You're like, ooh, snow, and then it just sticks around. It just doesn't go away, and you're like, when does it go away? And then they say, what do you mean, when does it go away? This is your life from now on. Also, hello, Prodigy. Feel like I'm getting closer to where you were stuck. Though I'm sure you've made some progress by now. Another way down from here. What is down here? Is that a golden seed that I missed? Or did I get it? I didn't get it. Look at that. Yeah, and no, I'm still stuck. Oh, shit. You really gonna let me beat the fire giant before you beat it? Snow. Back, Shar. Haven't had time to hop back this week. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Down he goes again. Another one. Drop something. We got the golem's halberd. Let's TP back and level up my left sword now that I have a level 9 somber smithing stone sword.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own.
Godslayer seal going up. I'll even bother leveling this. I guess why not, right? Now I need 2 somber ancient dragon smithing stones. Apparently Gustok, the guy that I killed way back in Stormvale, because I thought that he was bugged and would never leave that place. If you finish his quest line, you get a somber smithing stone. Dragon somber smithing stone, whatever. Feeling lethargic. Even after your energy drink. Sad. They cleared out his body. Goodbye, Regier. Okay.
There are 4 more demigods. Mikola of the Hill, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess and the Rani is said to have cast a saw here at the... If you should learn it, I'll trade. We both desire to stand as such. I hope.
He wants to be an Elden Lord as well, but all he does is just sit in here and tell me that there's... Here's the bosses you gotta beat to become Elden Lord. And I will also become Elden Lord because I told you which bosses to beat. Okay. Sure, buddy. Is that currently your main strong weapon, the one in your right hand? There are worms on your sword? Are they worms? I'm not even sure what they are. They're like little grabby hands. Some degree. But yes, it's Blasphemous Blade in my right hand and Sword of Milos in the left hand. And the red sword in my right hand, when you kill an enemy with it, you get health back. And when you kill an enemy with the sword in my left hand, the spine sword, you get FP back. So every time I kill an enemy, I get both health and magic back. It's a pretty cool combination. It's pretty fun to play. Dual greatswords. Oh, I wonder what this shows. I never use it. I went past it a couple times. A pasta bowl. We gotta get up there. Nice ramen shirt, thank you. I didn't buy it, but thank you. The pasta bowl. Clearly there's gotta be something out on this lake, right? Like they don't just make like a giant big ass lake with nothing on it. Maybe to summon. Maybe I should summon. Just in case. Bug. Aurelius. What's a dragon? I was like, what is it? Jump it. Damn it. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that. Oh, the range on that is quite large. Here comes dragon fighting, where you spend most of the fight just chasing after him. There he goes. Of course it still hit me. With fire, he should be weak to fire. Right. That's a tail attack. I didn't have stamina. I knew it was coming, but there's nothing I could do because I used up all my stamina. No, don't frost me. He gives me frosting, I lose like 40% of my HP instantly. There's an angry jellyfish over there. Stab him in the eye. That'll learn him. You know, I was just talking about Mimic Tier maybe being too strong and that I shouldn't use it anymore, and then I used it right away. Probably shouldn't do that. That's not very nice, Red. Well, he was not being a very nice dragon. New draconic powers available at the Cathedral Dragon. Right. Cool. New draconic power. Become dragon. Not like those weird Dark Souls 3 dragons. Those look weird. Oh, well, let's go see what it is. I think it's down here. Church of the Plague. Yeah. Finoth. this? Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Should show up in here, right? Where is it? There it is. Dragon Ice. Dragon Ice. Aguil's Flame. I want to try this. Ew. It, like, eats the dragon heart. Weird. Alright, where is it? There it is. There's a dude over here. Where did he go? Just saw him. I think I have to hold it. Well then, it do be lighting on fire. What did this say? Seek rump. That's what we have to do. Ice, Lindstone, rot. Let's get this one.
Seek rump. Balls. Balls. Seek rump. Balls. Balls. Seek rump. Balls. Balls. Seek rump. Balls. Balls. Seek rump. Balls. Balls.
Rump and balls? What are you saying? Gave her 10 bits shot.
Random XD.
Random? Sure, you're being so random right now. Gave her 10 bits shot.
What are you doing on computer?
Whoa.
Go outside, so beautiful!
Welcome in, Apollo Star. Did my camera just freak out? Anyway, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Also playing Elden Ring. How's that going for you? Been freaking out intermittently. I don't know if it's like the game or if it's my graphics card or what's Blood Flame Talons? What does this one do? It's going. I appreciate the raid. My name's Red. I want to say variety, but I'm pretty much just like Elden Ring recently. Until I beat it. Which I'm getting pretty close. That's pretty. I like red pandas. And what about you? Chimichi. Like that name. Yes, welcome in. I don't know if I like that one. That's the same for me, but I'm going New Game Plus. You're gonna New Game Plus it before I go back to your indie game and crafting variety ways. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was thinking for me, after I beat Elden Ring, I might take a break from it and go back to Skyrim for a little bit. Whoa. And then I was gonna try to do some like maybe one challenge run builds or something. Are you gonna finish Skyrim one day? I'm actually I could finish Skyrim basically anytime. Elden came out and took over. Yeah, it sure did. I'm gonna put these dragon head ones away. I don't really like them. Oh, maybe I'll keep this. But I do like throwing the rocks. That on. I'll put the rock throw back on. Like throwing the rocks. It's funny. Yeah, I'll go back and finish Skyrim eventually. We're getting we're not getting pretty far in Skyrim. Like I could go and do the last mission anytime of the main story. I just have to do what's it? The DLCs. That's the words I was looking for. DLC. You have too many hours in Skyrim across 3 systems. I do also have a ton of time in Skyrim. So I was doing it on legendary difficulty, which the game was not designed for you to play on. That has become apparent to me after playing it on legendary. And I probably will never be doing a legendary playthrough again. Ooh, what's this? Secret passage? Something I can spend a stone sword key on? Finally? I have so many of these. Spirit Caller Cave. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Let's get this on. Wait a second. Oh, that's what's throwing me off about these gloves. They're not the same on both hands. I was like, something looks a little off about these gloves. I just don't know what it is. Looks like a lot of traps. I don't feel like walking into a big dark room. There's gonna be a trap in the floor or something. Then I'm gonna fall down. Luckily that didn't happen. Poor snail. We could have been friends, Ghost Snail, but you kept summoning ghost wolves to kill me. Non-matching gloves. Leave it. Can I even wear these gloves if they don't even match? Does that mess with my fashion? Guard counter, as if I can block with this build. I could put the shield back on. Something just died. Mark. Heroes Rune? Golden Rune level 10? These guys were loaded. Materia leaf. It's a very pretty cave. He was using these gauntlets. Oh, they look fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Pretty. The pretty water. Right. What can we find down here? Ooh, the white ninja set. White weeb set. Oh, no. Oh, shit. The hell? He's about to do some toxic shit to me. Alright, where is that armor that I just picked up? Land of Reeds, white reed armor. Ooh, that does look pretty cool. I'll have to see it in proper light. That might be the new one. There are the boots. So many boots. There they are. Twitter's fast. They already added the new Apple emotes. They're so funny. New Apple emotes. You can always tell there's a new Apple emote out when people start just like sending you like squares with X's through them. And you're like, what? Or just an empty square. And then they go, oh yeah, you're not on iPhone. Godskin Apostle. The Black Flame. What the fuck? Oh, he really caught me in that combo. Your android. What is this? See it? What the fuck even is that? Is it melting? The melting smiling face? Alright, this time we win. It's a mood. Okay, you wouldn't get it. I see. It's a mood. Supposed to be like smiling meltdown or something. Just melting. It's so warm. Bet that dropped. Just as it's turning winter there, huh? Like how when I kill these things, it kills everything that is summoned. So then it just gives me like a ton of health and FP. Look at him go. Winter. You. You were wearing two sweaters last night with no mostly closed on heater on. I'd rather be cold than actually melting like I was in summer. At least I'm not melting. I wonder if I can get him with this. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. I think you got range. Oh, chicken strip with a kill. Let's go. My bird finished him. Another. Let's see. We gotta fight the fat boy too. I got the bug screen. Yeah, I had to figure out cooling because it was misery. I remember when you didn't have the bug screen. It's a rough life. I still don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Maybe I rolled too early. Finish him. Oh, that's 2 kills for the bird. A third one? I should have let the bird finish him off. Godskin swaddling cloth. Black flame ritual. That's a fun one. Or what was it? What is this talisman that I got? Successive attacks restore HP. Really? More HP restoring? If I just hit them multiple times, if I just hit enemies multiple times in a row when I have that on, I just get HP back. I'll become the ultimate lifesteal build. Wrong foe ahead. What armor? Yeah, what does that armor look like now that we're out here? Get out here. What do we feel about this armor? Have to change the boots, I think. It doesn't really fit it. It's cool armor, but it doesn't really fit the set. Unless I went like... bandit boots, or maybe confessor boots. Or even the pieces that they're supposed to come with, the white reed boots. We stick with the old fit. Oh. Okay. I think that's all we got for tonight. I need to go finish that Subway sandwich. I'm starving. And also open my window because I am also dying of heat. Oh? Go me? Look at all the cocos flying around. Okay. Suppose it will be time for us to head out. Who's on right now? Art? Art is on? So is Panda. Uh-oh. Panda, who was here. We haven't raided in a while. And he's playing Elden Ring. Or Art, who is playing Stardew. Then we'll go see Panda. So I haven't gotten to raid him in a very long time. Alright. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. And at the end of the month, I thought you did, or was it Nameless? It was Nameless. I directed the raid to him. It is the end of the month now, and we have gone almost 3 times the monthly sub goal this month, so I can't thank you guys enough for that. Thank you, Apollo Star, for the follow as well, and thank you so much for the raid
End
earlier.
of the month.
End of the month. Into the punch. Thank you for 100 bits as well, Shar. We'll raid our friend Panda Pandemic, who was in here earlier. He's playing Elden Ring. And I'll see you all again pretty soon, because I got a lot of days off this upcoming week, so that's nice. But thank you all again so much. The 58 out of 20 subs this month. That's quite a lot. It allows me to stay part-time so I can keep streaming. That's pretty much the only reason that I'm like, I have the sub goal, is so that I can make some money so I can be part-time at my job and still be able to stream. Otherwise I'd be like, I would hardly ever be able to get on. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Now I'm gonna go eat and open up my window and turn my fan real high up because it is warm in my room. It's gonna get even warmer in my room because I have to stitch that video together. I have to stitch this VOD together, and it's gonna make my computer run at 100% for the next like 5 hours. Yeah, join the Discord, come along for the raid. Thank you all once again, and goodbye.